Hello? Hello? Let's open the game real quick to we'll pause, but I want to open because main menu's so loud. We'll pause. Hi. How's everyone doing today? Lorgan, I don't know if you're still here, but if you are, GG on first. If you're not, understandable. Uh, Deadly, hello. Thank you for using the oat command. I did not realize oat had gone live. Oat went live before I did. Yeah. Sudden yawns. I still haven't actually seen any of the Frog game that I know like a few people have been playing, including Oat, which Oat is now speedrunning. Um, I don't know. My original impression of the Frog game from like description was that it wasn't something that would interest me. But now I'm like, should I watch Frog game? I I thought it was like just my original impression of the Frog game was that it was just a like breeding variety frogs game, like take two frogs, get a third frog, and then just keep doing that. Like I don't know what all is going on in frog game. I just saw screenshots of like, oh, we got this new species of frog, and I thought it was just like kind of like how the flower crossbreeding works in like Animal Crossing. Like I thought it was a mechanic like that taken to like a whole game. And I was like, I don't know, that doesn't seem interesting to me. Um, but I feel like that's not correct. But I don't know. So I've seen nothing of Frog Game. I do have an Oat tab open, so maybe we'll. Frogs aren't the species that you take two to make a third. Wait, so is the whole like is that not what they make eggs and then you get 10? What? I'm confused. Like the tadpoles come from eggs. I don't understand why this isn't related though. Presumably eggs still need to be fertilized. That's how eggs work. You know, like a world famous song from band Turquoise Jeep. Not even gonna finish the sentence. Oh my goodness. Anyway. You saying two makes a third sounds like mammal reproduction. Well, I mean, like, I was saying that you take, like, two different frog types, and then this comes out with a different frog type, so like eggs from one frog and fertilization, like they get fertilized by a different frog. The end result is still the same. Like that's still how like the vast majority of things reproduce, like including plants. That's how evolution, like that's how like diversity like works in species. Genetic difference and all that. Mika playing a Pico. I've never heard of a Pico. Like the frog game, but with bees. Let's see. Wow. I'm prepared to be stuck in this game. So, also Deadly GG7 stream streak. Also, I don't think I said hi Bjorto. I started talking. I got sidetracked by Frog Game. Hi Bjorto. Um, why can't I share in mobile from the pop-up? I don't know. I usually have to refresh. Like, I have to completely close the Twitch app and reopen it to let me share a streak on mobile. I usually can't share it from mobile. There was a bundle of BFFBs and Frogs Forever. So I don't know if, like, Steam changed something at some point, but I have noticed that, a lot of, like, indie games do bundles with other indie games now. Like, Dungeon Crawler in particular has bundled with tons of different games at this point. I mean, okay, it's only been, like, 5 or 6 games, but, like, they've done, like, a lot of random bundles. And you see it, I feel like you see it all, like a lot. Like, if you just look through indie games, a lot of times you'll just see some bundle of that game and some other indie game. So it must have been made a lot easier to do on Steam or something, or like maybe some games started doing it and realized it was like really well received. So now like it's so now it's just something that indie devs are encouraged to do. Either way, it seems pretty cool. It seems like a good way to find other games because like it's like, all right, well, you know, if these devs don't hate these devs, then maybe this other game might be cool. I feel like there's games that I've seen for the first time because of it, but none of them come to mind right now. I know a lot of people found Dungeon Crawler because of the Dungeon Crawler and Brotato partnered up for a bit, like did a little bundle together. So a lot of people found Dungeon Crawler from Brotato. Unrailed did a bundle, yeah, probably. All right, I think I'm gonna return to game. Um, I do not know how ladder's medium full. We should probably go Tinkle. We should probably go to the Tinkler. What I'll say is I don't know really what I should do next. The not wash hand, it being a question as to whether or not you want to wash your hands has me so concerned that somehow that's going to be part of a puzzle. Like, why would you not wash your hands unless there's like a reason to not wash your hands? You know what I mean? I think we got all the things from the video games. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know why that it's an option to wash your hands. I feel like there's like it's weird to me that it's an option unless there's like a reason for it, you know? Okay. So this is the puzzle I left off on. This is the first one of these that I felt really stumped on. Um, the artist leaves us a clue. When examining its symbolism from specific perspectives, beliefs are only true when beheld in solitude. So, like, is it that you should only be able to see one shape? The number of Okay, so I can't get behind the 8. Hmm. Like right there I can see two shapes. I don't get. One of the ones that's bothering me is that little shape, like down there. There's not a lot of ways you can stand where you can't see that in something else. Like, I guess the only ones we really need to know are 1953, right? So, if I pull up my notes from yesterday, if we pull this up, so one, we need something for one. What can we figure out for one? The one is over here. I feel like the plus is most likely it. Alright. Then we have the 9. The 9 is most likely the octagon. The 5... It's a 2. I think 5 is most likely that rhombus shape. Okay, 195 and then 3. 3 feels like it's probably the star. Okay, we're gonna assume that that's correct. Let's go try this really quick. Alright, let's look at the notes again. Okay, so we have 1 is cross. 9 is this one. 5 as this one. 3 is star. That was 1953, right? Oh, I just realized maybe I have the date wrong. Current possession. 1962! Okay, hold on. We need 6 and 2, not 5 and 3. There, 6 is probably correct. So then 2... So 2's gonna be hard. Uh... Is 2 the hexagon, maybe? I guess 2 is either going to be the hexagon or the star, probably. We can try star, and if star doesn't work, we'll try hexagon. Okay, so 1, 9, 6, 2. Alright, well, it was you. What ultimately changed her mind was when her mentor, Stina Liefeld, took her to see Un Animal Terrible, Nero's 1962 film. She told me she hated it, called it pretentious, yet singularly dumb. But she went to see the thing 4 times. Sent a letter to Nero explaining her fascination with the film. Nero texted a reply. It was short and simple. The film is horseshit. Come help me make a real masterpiece. Interesting. Now, Un Animal Terrible was supposed to be like the worst thing that he made because it's like just a like the whole movie was like a decomposing cat. So, interesting that it turns out that Lorelei was fascinated with it. Was signed with a one-time moniker, Guerrero. Interesting. So we have multiple notable names right here. Um, Guerriero. Oh, also, I had a realization. Uh, I was uh, looking at my notes last night. Where was it? There was one where I was like, this one. This one where I was like, I don't understand. We're not given the numbers. How can we know if there's a hidden cost? And I was trying to figure out why on this one of all of them, they just were randomly like, okay, north is that way. And as I was going to put this in my note, because I realized I didn't paste this, like I still had the image open in my image editor, I was like, hold on, wait a moment. Is this like hidden image? Like, and I realized, sure enough, right there, we have numbers 714. So we need to go plug that in too. All right. Trying to remember where we plugged that in. Do we plug that in this way? Yeah. Okay. 7. I think it's 714. 714. Nice. The small loft of the hotel houses an impossibly large room and small spaces used for storage, perfect for the many planned projects of the building. See. Alright, we'll use the obvious one first. It's probably just this R I E R. Oh yeah, we're not gonna be able to fit the other name. Okay. All right. Normal. So our problem now is we just need to know when things happened. I can't answer like the last two questions we have because I don't know when they happened. We don't have like a video cassette, right? I don't think so. We should maybe read our like things. Like maybe one of these will have information in it that I need. I wonder if the cards are going to be used on the tombstones? And it's chiseled on the back. Interesting. Hmm. Did the other ones... hold on, I was skimming it. Yes, I do like that these call out, it makes no sense for this disc to be labeled Lorelei and the Laser Eyes, because that was a game that came out by Simogo during the 2020s. And at this point, these magnetic discs were completely obsolete. That's funny. Somewhere we've got to be able to put this guy, but I don't know where. There is a few safes we haven't opened. Is there a way to know which ones we haven't opened? I don't think so. I think we just kind of gotta go in the rooms again. I don't have a cassette. Like, I don't feel like I can make progress there. Opened this one. We've opened this one. I didn't actually mean to come in here. Oh, neat. Am I supposed to just play? So hold on. 2, 0, 2, 0, 2, 0, 2, 3, 6, 9.
I am an old woman. I'm yesterday's news. I dream in black and white, see it all through laser eyes. I am an old woman. I was born to sing the blues. I dream in black and white, see it all through laser eyes. Before I go, before I go, I'll see it all through laser eyes. I'll see it all through laser eyes. I'll see it all through laser eyes. I'll see it all through laser eyes.
Such a beautiful piece, wonderful signorina. Oh, he's still here. God, that. Okay. I'm a little. I feel like I was a little tiny bit punished for like seeing notes. I don't know. That whole time, I thought we were supposed to somehow figure out how to play those notes, or that we would figure out more information. Like, I don't know. Pressing the number that was the amount of notes in a chunk seems odd. I don't know. I don't know. Sometimes music lingers in the room, almost like magic. Oh, snap! The reddest rose, just for you, Signorina. Well, we finally have the red rose. Wow, this was another could been had. We could have had this at the beginning of the game.
Jeez.
We could have had this from the beginning.
Rip.
In the absence of cuckoos, I must be the singer. It's time to return to the project. Well done, Signorina. Amazing. Oh, our coffee just ran out. That's okay. Hi, Pupper. You went the opposite direction as me. That's okay. There should be a thing to save in here. Yeah. I kind of wish the way the running worked was with like a run button. Like, I think I'm once again just finding that my biggest gripe with this game has been the way they decided to have the only one button, like, thing. I would like to use more of my buttons for more actions. A red rose could awaken the memories of my grand history. The magician wants a red rose. Yes, yes. I remember it like yesterday. Do you? Oh. Oh, we can just go in and... Oh, it's like another... Oh, it's another way into the, like, the red realm. Money! Money, 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 money. No, give me the money. Give me the... Yes. Nice. Okay. There's another floor. Oh, I want that one. Hold on. Is it gonna just flip? What? Oh, hi. This theater is a tragic lie. A parade for the slumbering. The main attraction is waiting on the stage. But on the edge of this deception, there are lost woods. Cue the Lost Woods theme. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Travel there to hear the stories passed down through the centuries. For a modest gift, he can arrange your journey. Find me there. Okay, but I want that dollar. Okay, oh, okay. He's there. Can I go this way? I can. Oh. Oh. But I'm scared to, like, talk to him anywhere. I wanna walk around everywhere first. So this is the exit. And all of the ones, like, around are doing the salute, the greeting. The third eye greeting. Oh, goodness. Alright. Who do you think I should talk to first? One of the side ones or the stage one? Think a side one?
Sure.
Alright, let's go talk to this one. Welcome to the sideshow, sister. For a measly 10 American dollars, I can show you a trick I call the disappearing woman. It might take you to unexpected places. Okay, so interesting. Return where your heart longs for magic. So, do they all take us to different places? Welcome to the sideshow, sister. For measly, I can show you a trick called the... Okay, you also show me the same. Interesting.
Did the other two guys?
Yeah, are the ones in the back also the same trick? And now, if they're all the same trick, does each one take me to a different place? That would be the follow-up question. God, if so, that's $40 you have to spend here, minimum. We only have 60, and I've only spent money, like, on coffee, basically. Yeah, the disappearing woman. Okay, decline. Alright.
And that's assuming that it's not a do it once and then they all go away because of the thing, but
Oh, what?
nothing.
Oh, okay. My $40 comes from each one costing 40 if I have to do it. Do each one.
And I'm saying maybe if you do it once, it counts for all of them.
Maybe. Be welcome to Teatro Rosso, sister. Our ancient order knew you'd return. Our prophecy told of a sister bringing us magical cards. I have 2 of the cards. I only have 2. We saw that it would open the doors to her past. Tell me, sister, did you bring us any magical cards? Yes? Alright, should we go with hearts or spades first? I found hearts first, so we'll go hearts first. The card of love. Use it wisely. Oh, you convert the cards into the keys. Oh, okay. Well, we know where these are. Okay, we can go to the doors. All right. Did you bring us any magical cards? Yeah. The card of death. Use it wisely, sister. Alright. Well, I feel like we might, like, part of me is like I could leave and go check those rooms. And the other part of me is like we might as well see what happens when they take us somewhere. But also, part of me is like, maybe I should go save first. What if, like, when they take us somewhere, they just take us to, like, somewhere we haven't been yet? And it's like, oh, well, that's not helpful. Like, I can find this one. Like, I don't know where the nearest is. I mean, I guess I saved before I came in here. We haven't really done all that much other than the dialogue. So. Alright. Welcome to the sideshow, sister. For a measly 10 American dollars, I can show you a trick called the disappearing woman. Alright. Where are you taking me? Your support keeps the arts alive, sister. Now please brace yourself. You have traveled far to get here. Come closer, and I will tell you how this all started. This is the tragic story we call the Legend of Creation. Thousands of years ago, the third eye shone over the islands in the far east, but one night it fell from the sky. A human found it. When she held it, she saw the magic of this world. She had a vision, so she painted a creature in red ochre on a cave wall. At night, the crimson beast awoke. It spread chaos and death and devoured the human and her people. The story of the red creature became legend, but the third eye lived on, and appears in the most unlikely of places to this day.
Give us cards, or...
No, that looks like my money. Free of charge for returning customers. I see. So you've been paid. So let's go to the other one. Does the other one show that they've been paid? No. Okay. So yeah, it is $10 to each one.
Wonderful.
Well, part of me is like, okay, we can go see what each one does. Like, we can spend that. We have the money.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we might as well. Alright. Alright.
I wonder if it's gonna be another bit of story, or...
That's what I imagine. I imagine each one probably is, like, telling us more of the history or something. Your journey has been long. I will tell you things. The tragedy of the tale of the Baroness and the treasure hunter. Long ago, there was a noble human born in a palace. Hidden in her palace was a long-lost treasure with a will of its own. Paint the world in red, it whispered to her in her dreams. Driven by the influence of the treasure, she painted a treasure hunter who appeared in her palace as if real. Together they set out to find the treasure, known as the Third Eye. When they found it, all the magic and wonders of the world appeared before them. But with the vision came great misfortune. The artist said, "Who needs eyes when there is nothing left to see?" She cut out her eyes and blindly fell to her demise, not as a human, baroness, nor artist. Instead, she had become art. She had turned into red paint from an old rusty bucket. Her whole world faded away, as did the treasure hunter, but the third eye was once again prepared to trade hands. So I'm guessing that we, as in like real us, not this version, but the real us that's like dying or whatever, are currently the holder of the third eye, which is why we have the laser eyes, would be my guess. Like it gives you this vision to this other world and everything, which we have because we are in possession of it. That's my take on what's going on. Welcome to the sideshow, sister. For a measly 10 American dollars, I can take you somewhere. Even though you've already paid so many dollars. We only find one of these at a time. Snap. You have traveled far to find this forest. Come closer and tell you something you may have already guessed. This is the story we call The Quest of Man. The legends tell of a human who sought magic. He traveled to a dilapidated palace in the west to find it. Somewhere on the grounds, he found the third eye, and when he held it, he saw the magic of this world. This encounter by holy and profane gave him a vision of his magnum opus. You think this is Nero?
Or Lorenzo.
Filled by the spirit of the third eye, he saw a whole universe. Everything appeared before him through magic. Alas, magic likewise gained him mastery of a woeful truth. He found that art is only as good as its spectators. In a feeble protest against Mammon, the mediocrity of man, he cut out his eyes. Classic cutting out your eyes, you know? The third eye once again became a lost treasure, and the man faded away. Faded, till the very next day. Boop, 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 boop. Alright, one more. Bum, 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 bum. It's the sideshow. For only $10, you can go to an unexpected place. I don't. Alright. Your support keeps the arts alive, sister. Now brace yourself. Your journey has been long to get here. Come closer and tell you the final story, which we will tell in this forest. I wonder if the order matters. Like, if no matter which one you go to, you get piece 1, 2, 3, and then 4.
I suspect it's that.
Yeah, because we are getting this in, like, chronological order, it seems like. There was the origin of it, and then the person that had it, which I think was Renat.
Renata?
Yeah. You know, I learned recently that there's apparently been, like, a regular pharmacy that has that name, and I never noticed that until after playing this game. Like, never stood out to me at all. Anyway. But yeah. And then we went to what sounded like it was Nero. But we'll see.
Yeah, because it was about art.
The tragic story we call The Last Dream. Yeah, award for best listener. Not long ago, there was an old artist who looked into a red mirror. In the mirror, she saw a young woman, and with her a man, looking for a long-lost treasure. The old artist painted them a treasure map, which led to a faraway palace. Together, they found the treasure known as the Third Eye. But in the shadows of the treasure lived a beast which decided to hide in the shadows of the man. Not long had the beast lived in the shade until it grew hungry and devoured the man and his soul. To escape the beast, the woman shattered the red mirror and fled through it. On the other side, she met the old artist. The old artist opened her eyes one last time as the young woman told her the tragic story of the third eye. Alright, well, we've got some new rooms to explore. Alright, where's maps? I'm like, did we just take the elevator? I think we probably just take the elevator. Let's save first and then the elevator. I think floor 2 is where everything is. I want to say it's this way. Okay, we don't have the diamonds key yet. We do have the spades key, so we can go in here. An American dollar. A pinboard. It's full of incomplete and short notes. Fake gun. Body moved. Americans. RN equals L. So that's...
Nero?
Yeah, it's something...
Equals
I can't remember.
Lorenzo, maybe?
That's my guess.
Or Lorelei?
There is a file marked case 630113RN. We've heard of this case before. It's in one of our notes. Like not the notes I've taken, in like our memory notes. Autopsy report. Autopsy report. Hotel. So January 13th, 1963. Subject has a substantial visible fracture on the OS frontale. The fracture has caused a severe injury to the frontal lobe. The injury is lethal, but in all likelihood, the cause of death is the cervical fractures in the vertebrae C2 and C3, respectively. However, death from circulatory shock due to cannot be... Oh, okay. I was confused because I thought I skipped a word earlier. Okay. Cannot be ruled out. How injury occurred. The extraction wounds in the orbita have been caused by a sharp non-surgical instrument. The wounds inside the orbita are similar to those from a pocket knife. The wounds could be... Wait. Fractional... Oh, I'm wondering if OS frontal, like, OS, at least in, like, a cigarette...
Sockets?
Oh, I was gonna say, refers to, would refer to one of your eyes. It'd refer to your left eye. But I don't know if that's the same in this notation. Anyway, The wounds inside the orbita are similar to those made from a pocket knife. The wounds could be self-inflicted or by someone else. Given the amount of glass found on the inside of the subject, there cannot be any doubt the subject crashed through the window on the 3rd floor. It is unlikely, but possible, that the subject fell through the window due to the impact needed to crush the glass. Therefore, the subject most likely either jumped through the window or was pushed. Comments. Death by illness or accident is unlikely, due to the evidence at hand. The subject either committed suicide or was the victim of a manslaughter/murder/involuntary manslaughter. Interrogation What?
I'm thinking that must be Renata. Because she fell out.
Well, but this was about a guy.
Oh. Well, maybe it's...
Subject... Thought it was about a guy. Hold on.
I mean, I don't think they specified a gender, did they?
I guess not. I guess for some reason I was thinking this was about,
What's his name?
Yeah, well, because this is a death that happened in 1960, like January 1st, 1963.
Oh, it might be him.
So, I thought that was his death, so.
Yeah.
Interrogation transcript. Name of witness, blocked out. Okay. So this was January 14th, so this was a few days after the death. When did this change in behavior start? He was eccentric when I arrived, and then his mental state took a turn for the worse after a phone call from the production company. Were you frightened by him? Not at first, no. But at some point, did you find him frightening? Yes, I did. In what way did he make you uncomfortable? Excuse me, Fraulein. He played with his revolver, and his thoughts were dark.
It is new.
Yeah. Alright.
Incredibly likely it was new.
Yeah.
Because that's probably us.
And submission form. Okay. Item submitted for examination. Oh, interesting. An espresso cup, which we are in possession of now. A revolver, which we're in possession of now. Playing cards, we're kind of in possession of. We converted them into keys. Don't worry about it. Glass shards. I don't know if I have a glass shard off the top of my head. A letter. Red paint was found on items A, B, C, and D. Blood from the deceased was found on D, so the glass. Exact model or owner of B, the revolver, could not be identified. Presumed to be a pre-war Italian model. You mean to tell me these people couldn't figure out what gun it was? You don't have, like, any way of identifying a gun? Like, you can't, ask a local gun shop person, say, hey, can you identify, like, I just feel like it's a little silly that nobody can identify what kind of gun this is, like, with the exception being if it was a custom-made gun, but they say presumed to be a pre-war Italian model. Like, that's, I don't know, that's a little silly. Little silly. Unless it's just, this is like, I guess if this was not the final report, if this was like a preliminary report, that would make sense to me, but this feels like the final report, which seems silly. A card fell on the floor. Ooh, is this another one of the... Okay, so interesting. You cannot have diamonds before spades. Now, hearts and spades we could have gotten in either order. We could have gone in either room. But we cannot go into diamonds until we've been into spades.
Yeah.
So I think that means it's worth it to make sure we go into hearts before we go into, like do the ones we can before we go to the next sphere, so to speak. All right. Let's see. Aha! This is the answer to one of our questions. This was the question we didn't know an answer to. Coleman arrived at Hotel LJ a quarter past midnight. So it's 15 minutes later. All right. Let's note this down so that later I can what's his name?
Coleman?
Hey. Coleman arrived at 12:15 a.m. There we go. He was there greeted by Blank in the foyer. Blank was in a state of shock, and okay, that's probably she, because I think it was by Lorelei Weiss, probably in the foyer. She was in a state of shock and spoke about eyes. After being calm, she showed the officer on site the place of the incident. Yeah, it wouldn't make sense to be he because the blockage is too big for he, but it does make sense to be she. The deceased was found on a gravel path, lying face down. The legs were facing the house. The deceased's right arm was folded beneath Blank body while the left arm was stretched out. Oh, his. Okay. Folded beneath his body. Okay. A pool of blood had formed beneath the body, and the deceased had visible severe head injuries. These had, in addition, severe injuries to Blank. Shards of glass were scattered on the body and around the same. Upon closer inspection, there was an additional red liquid near the body, which was believed to be red paint. There were 4 playing cards discovered in the inner pockets of the deceased. A second-floor window above the body had been shattered. The deceased was dead upon arrival. The deceased was identified by witness Blank as Blank Citizen Blank. According to Blank, the deceased had inflicted blank upon Blank and then Blank. Oh, they really blanked it up.
Yeah, he perhaps blinded himself and then jumped to his death?
Yeah, maybe. Case dismissal. No definitive proof of foul play has been discovered in conjunction with the death of Blank. The physical evidence points towards Blank. It has been established that Blank suffered a manic, psychotic breakdown. There have been conflicting professional opinions on whether the stab wounds in Blank could have been self-inflicted, but the majority state that Blank frenzied state might have given Blank the necessary willpower to inflict the injuries upon himself, probably. Further interviews with witness Blank have cleared the doubt surrounding her involvement in Blank's death. Therefore, no further measures will be taken. So this was a year later. So this, like, trial went on for a year, because 63 is when he died, and this is 64. This is May of 64. So the, like, this got finalized over a year later. Now, what's interesting about this, was Lorelei imprisoned during this time? Or, like, not imprisoned? I don't know. But either way, the final dismissal didn't happen until over a year later. Very interesting. Okay, so we need to find the heart store. Can we... Where's my map? Okay, the heart store is on the left, which we get to... Okay, it's just kind of a roundabout path, but that's fine. We just go... Oh, can I not go this way? What? Did I, like, misread the map entirely? Hold on. Wait a moment. I'm here. Oh, I see what I did wrong. Okay, hold on. Wait a moment. No! Alright, this is the heart store. It's locked. Heart-shaped key. Alright. Nice, we got $1. Love that for us. Okay, doesn't look like there's anything else in here other than this. The scrapbook is full of newspaper and magazine clippings. Alright. The Dusseldorf Post! Oh my gosh, that's probably what I needed. This is probably going to answer the other question. Toys on display in museum. Interactive exhibits open this weekend. Citizens in Dusseldorf visiting Boschninger. I can't pronounce these. In hopes of seeing beautiful paintings on display, will be severely disappointed.
Kunstinstitut.
Yes. Oh, Institute. Ah.
Yeah, Kunst is art.
Yes.
Art museum, probably.
What an opening line, though. Like, citizens who are excited to see beautiful paintings are going to be very disappointed. Like, Jesus. Okay, Curator Braun states that the art of the future will require participation. The spectator will interact with the artwork and perhaps even co-create it. The first wave of this so-called art. Wow, this newspaper did not care for this style of art. This is, like, very biased against it. Is an exhibition called Verschlossen Erinnerungen, spearheaded by Lorelei Weiss, a lesser-known artist from Frankfurt, who thought it necessary to litter a fine institution with childish puzzle boxes. Jesus! Really do not like this. That only the most fixated could possibly open. A fine product for country fairs, no doubt. Wow! Amazing! Saying, like, this person's stuff would be great for, like, someone's country fair, but not suitable for an art gallery.
It is not high art.
Yeah.
It's simple country fair.
Fraulein Weiss's clothing and insistence upon wearing sunglasses while indoors suggest that she has the hubris to think her trinkets belong in the upper echelons of art society. Listen, it's echelons when I say it. That's high art pronunciation. Echelons. Opening the boxes in search of locked memories is a prime example of what's wrong with art today. Alright, so her art did not take off very well. Okay. So that was 28.8. This is literally like another one of our things. So this is the The Dusseldorf happened 25/8/1953. I wrote 15. Why did I write 15 instead of 25? Who knows? Alright. Technic and Photograph, issue 8, 1960. From Electronic Art Symposium. Earlier this week, the exciting Electronic Art Symposium took place in Kirchsteiger Messe? I don't know. The exhibition is open to everyone and hopes to show the exciting happenings of the world of electronic devices and how they could be used for more than work and calculations. Among the selected artists was Lorelei Weiss, known for her puzzle boxes and, recently, her innovative use of computers. Her contribution caused quite a sensation, as its deliberate malfunction caused some panic. Weiss is not too keen to talk about what the work of art meant. She does not want to end discussions by giving a correct answer. Veteran art critic Morris Talbot insisted it was a comment on the unreliability of technology. But concept artist Ichi Tanaka thought that Weiss wanted to show us the death of an artwork. Interesting. Now, this is an interesting thing because this means the Electronic Art Symposium actually liked her art a lot. So, like, a high-end art critic did not like her work. But this is also 7 years later. So when her art first came out in 53, it was lowbrow, childish. And then in 60, 7 years later, they're saying she's known for these puzzle boxes. Like, implying that, like, it was a successful, like, installment. Alright. Cinema Okio, issue 4, 1962. Un Animal Terrible review. There can be little doubt that Renzo Nero is not a filmmaker for everyone's taste. His critics find him crude yet pretentious. It's impressive to be considered both crude and pretentious. His latest film won't win them over, but I don't think Nero cares. Un Animal Terrible is in many ways an experiment in audience participation. A number of scenes present the audience with tough choices about what should happen next. Regardless of the audience choices in Un Animal Terrible, the film always ends with Lucia coming back to life. This interactive film thus makes fun of its own concept of interactivity. Nero says this is a comment on the illusion of democracy, but it works just as well as a joke about the illusion of interactivity. We like to think that we affect outcomes, but in truth, most of us are mere spectators, superfluous, tired eyes. It's the participation that in the end makes Un Animal Terrible such an intense viewing. This should be essential viewing for anyone remotely interested in the development of narrative media. But be warned, it is not a pleasant film by any means. Now this is interesting because this is the first I'm hearing about the concept that this was somehow an interactive film. So, like, I wonder if this means that throughout the film it, like you're supposed to vote on something and then the film pauses but then, like, continues. Kind of like how, like, a choose your own adventure would work. Alright. Journal du Sade, 7/7/62. Renzo Nero wins big in Monte Carlo. Will spend the money on new project. The director caused some mirth when he arrived in Club Rogue with a grocery bag stuffed with American dollar bills, stated that he was there to clean house. According to witnesses, Renzo Nero was in good spirits and joked with both staff and other patrons. Despite the rumors about Nero when it comes to romance, our reporter, Ms. Melissa Dubois, caught Renzo Nero in the company of starlet Carla Romano and socialite Felicia LeVay, both drinking champagne. But the big winner celebrated with a double espresso. Were you not afraid to lose such an amount? No. First of all, it was not my money. Secondly, I had seen in the stars that I would win. There was no reason to worry. Risky business. Gambling with the production budget. If you lost, there'd be no movie. There would be no movie, but it's better to have no movie than a bad movie. I needed more money than the studio would give me. Do you think you've set an example for other filmmakers? No, it was a terrible idea that turned out very well. Casinos are crooks. I got lucky. I would recommend filmmakers to rob banks instead, because gambling is immoral. That's a very good line. Jesus. Good luck with your next picture, Mr. Nero. Thank you, Bella Melissa. It will be the one. We're restarting cinema from the beginning, to the time when celluloid was magic, not for passing the time between hamburgers. There was a playing card. I see. It's going to be clubs. Yep. Okay, so clubs you could not have done until you came here. So both of the missing cards required you to come here first, to use the first cards. Das Nordost Journal, 6/1/63. Oh. So this is actually going to be a few days after his death, because the dates we're being given are, European structure. So this is January 6th, and he died January 3rd. Death at Hotel Let's Jar. Police are coy about details. The police are investigating a death that occurred at Hotel Let's Jar yesterday evening. The hotel has been closed for the season, but according to neighbors, There had been a film shoot in the weeks past. The police won't confirm that there are any correlation between the film production and the death. Commissar Schmidt, who is in charge of the investigation, refuses to release any further information. The investigation is in a delicate phase at the moment, and therefore the deceased identity will not be released at this time. We cannot rule out the possibility of a crime, and as such, it is standard procedure to treat it like a murder investigation, the police commented earlier this morning. Okay, before I read the message, I might take a short little break, because there's been a lot of reading, a lot of dialogue, or I guess not dialogue, but you know what I mean. Anyway, I'm going to take a short little break. Be back in a few minutes. Alright. It's time for Central European times. Report from the inside. The Third Eye Movement. Cult or commune? Our reporter secretly joined the pilgrimage. I was confused when I received an invitation to an eye-to-eye session from the Third Eye Movement. After some research, mostly consisting of buying a fellow writers a drink, my confusion turned to excitement. The Third Eye Movement is apparently a gathering of painters, musicians, composers, directors, photographers, and writers. And so I thought it was in my capacity as a Mendig awarded journalist that I was invited. Jose Mari Gil, the European branch's Magnus Magister Artis, maintained that it was due to a little red collection of poetry I released back in the 60s. Jose Marie made it clear that it would not occur to him to let journalists into their midst, as journalism is a reactive craft and not a creative one. You see, the Third Eye Movement is solely for those filled with the power of creation, something I would hear more about in the weeks to come. What I thought was a secret club for the avant-garde bohemians was something entirely different. It was like being offered a seat at King Arthur's Round Table. I suddenly found myself part of a quest, not for the Grail, but something else? A metaphysical power? An entity? A treasure of sorts? No one knew, or wanted to tell me, but it was clear that it had, perhaps thousands of years ago, appeared somewhere in Sulawesi. The members whispered of it as a zeitgeist, and now believe it to be found in Central Europe. Oh man, there's one rule. There is a rule of the Third Eye.
You don't talk about
You don't talk about Third Eye. That dude's dead. That dude got murdered.
Mm-hmm.
There's no way that dude did not get murdered. You don't go to a meeting and then write an article on the meeting for a cult. That's
for a secret society like that. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that dude gone. That dude just completely gone. All right. Art Filter, Issue 2, 2014. Now, 2014 is what I presume to either be actual current year or to be the year of Lorelei's death, because she's kind of in her, deathbed.
Mm-hmm.
Now, what's interesting is that there is one more piece of media after this one, dated 2022. Which is really putting my current year theory in a weird spot. Now, there's been some, menus in the game that have commented on the fact that, we know that this game came out in the 2020s. But, that's always felt like it could be some sort of, meta humor kind of joke.
Mm-hmm.
This is the first thing that's actually stated that this, world we're in is in a time that could be after 2014. So, interesting. Where are they now, Lorelei Weiss? Our search for the elusive computer image innovator who never entered the spotlight. Unearthing obscure artists is the archaeology of the 21st century. Whether it's a long-dead navist painter from Sweden, a minimalist composer from Latvia, or a mediocre Edwardian horror writer, they are all dug up and put on display. Obscurity adds value to a body of work, and by digging them up, we deprive them of that value. But the thing about Lorelei Weiss's most interesting art is that it can't be sold, because no one really knows if it even exists anymore. Gallery owner Gaston Rousseau pours us a coffee in his apartment in Paris. Last year, he started to research the possibility of doing an exhibition which would act both as a tribute and a retrospective of the eclectic artist. He had hoped to recreate her lost art with the help of Weiss herself, as today's most admired names in computer art. She was the Gauguin of the electronic era, Rousseau tells Art Filter. If all Gauguin's work had been burned, that is. Weiss was an elusive figure even when she was in zenith, but after the Nero affair, for which she sadly is most remembered, few have met her. Though Rousseau's network in the art world, he managed to track her down in Hamburg, and swiftly traveled to arrange a meeting with her. I was too late. I had such big plans. Maybe I was a fool to believe that I could create a renaissance for a long-forgotten electronic art pioneer, Rousseau sighs. The old woman I met could hardly see, let alone speak. It didn't look like she had much time left. Interesting. Alright. Connected, Issue 3, 2022. The Internet Mystery of the OCU3. Truth or fake? We dive deeper into the modern myth of the 1960s supercomputer. We've all heard the story by now. In Ogdenwaldberg, where entrepreneurs Mick Otto and Rob Geib are building a Euro Funland, complete with golf courses, spas, and restaurants, a construction worker came upon a computer believed to be from the 1960s called the OCU3. First found in what was the basement of an old mansion, which previously stood on the grounds, it was later sold at a flea market and eventually ended up in the hands of an anonymous individual known as Pute on several forums. Pute, I'm trying to figure out if this is like an anagram for like a name we recognize. I mean, backwards it's Hitup, which doesn't seem important. I don't know. I don't. Putih. I don't see it. At a glance, I don't see it being important. Then claims to have managed to reconstruct parts of the data on the OCU3. We've all seen the results on the internet, we've all been astonished by it, and we've all asked ourselves the same question. Was this type of technology even available in the 1960s? Could an entire interactive retrospective be made or even fit on the primitive devices of that time? In the coming weeks, we will try to answer these questions and dive deeper into the mystery of the OCU3. Alright. Well, so we have two things we can do now. One, we can go get the other keys. And two, we can go answer some more riddles. I'm not sure which one I want to do. I guess let's go get the keys. Because that'll be all of the cards. So let's go get the keys. And then maybe we'll go get the riddles before we go into the room. Well, but there might be more riddles. So we might as well go into the rooms so that if there's more information for more riddles, we have the information.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's do a save. Abracadabra. Did you bring us any cards? Oh, did I bring you cards? The card of wealth. Use it wisely, sister. Oh, I didn't read the descriptions of these cards. Whoops. Let's read the description of this one. The texture on the front of the card does not match the back. There are slight markings on the edge and back. The front is starting to come off. Different textures suggest card altering. Card altering is dangerous and uncommon technique among a very small subset of European card sharpers. Unlike other techniques, card altering is prepared before a game and requires craftsmanship, confidence, and trust and faith. Said to have been invented by a group of artists in the 1900s. Well, I feel a little bad that I forgot to read that one, but that's okay.
I imagine they all had.
Yeah. Well, I mean, no, they've all had different ones. The cards have had different, the hearts and spades, because each card was affected in some way. So, like, the card of hearts had, like, an espresso stain on it, and then the spades had a thing about, like, there was a note written on it.
Let's see.
So, the only one we didn't read is diamonds. It's probably fine. It's been, like, interesting stuff, but I don't think it's been important. Club-shaped key. You have been a wonderful audience. Alright. You gone. Okay. Let's see, do our keys have anything interesting? When held, the key drastically changes its desaturated hue to a bright red, but the difference is only seen by the person holding it. So this is a magical object. Its usage is restricted to unlocking doors. Amazing. Yeah, same. So the second paragraph for these appears to be safe. So first one might be different. When held, key to... Oh, no. Okay, so the keys have the same descriptions. Because it's just... They turn red. Got it. I wasn't sure if he would have a dialogue because we've done everything in here now. Where's the pupper? There's the pupper. Come here, pupper.
No stomach for war.
Mm-hmm.
I just love that line.
It is good. Alright. Now, Rudy's so precious. It's true. So, no, yeah, we were gonna investigate the rooms now. Go upstairs. I think the rooms are all on this floor, so let's save over here really quick. Maybe, actually, are there rooms up here? I still haven't re-found the boxes that I haven't opened yet. Which is a little silly. Okay, Diamond Store. There's a save point right next to Diamond Store. A wooden figurine. Now, why is this minus 1847? No idea. But I guess let's screenshot this. We did end up solving the piano, so I can probably get rid of that. But we'll leave it for a minute. It's fine. Oh, hey, it's us. 2014. Yeah. Yep. Oh, this is number... For some reason, I read that as 6 at first. I mean, that should be 4. So for 4, we have 81. 81. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Perfect. Where does this take us? Ah, that's nice. That's very convenient. Okay, any hidden dollar bills over here?
Dollar bill.
Okay. So the locked door here, I do want to go here first. Let's see. Oh, dollar bill. Interesting that there's like just a dollar bill here. This feels like it should be a really important spot, you know? Huh. Oh, the two, okay. Hold on. 2014 minus, because there was a negative. What is it, 1847? I think is the other year. I think it's 8. So that would, assuming we're correct, and that I didn't misremember the other year, that'd be 167. So 1. Ah. 7. Boom. Okay. Now this. Oh, dollar. Dollar. Now we can finally do this, which means we can finally go down there. Excellent. This will save. Dollar! We got a dollar! Yeah. Oh. Oh, this is where the old prison cell is. I do remember that being on the floor plans, that there was like an old prison cell. Well, I guess we should talk to the man in the cell. For 51 years you've kept me locked up. Have we? Have we? Is it not time to let me go, Signorina? Oh, is this a comment on like is this an idea on like you know, it's I've been stuck in your head for 51 years, kind of locked up. Let him out. It's locked. A photo is on the door. Inspect the photo, of course. Okay. I mean, that's like Renat. Is this just... Oh, are we just supposed to know? Okay. R... E... N... A... E... This is so obnoxious. E... Oh, I passed E... No!
Oh, no!
It's okay. Okay. You are as merciful as the bear eating salad, Bella. Grazie. Finally, we can start to wrap up this project. I have settled for the Madonna on this cassette. Oh, we finally have a cassette. Obtain the artist video cassette. I'll see you so soon, Signorina. Dollar! Give me that dollar! Nothing else, just dollar. Alright. This is shortcut 15. Oh no! Shortcut 15 is like the only one I don't have answered. Oh no! Oh no! Photographic memory... Books... What's 15? Does this use knowledge? So most of these have been like self-contained. They don't use knowledge from in the game. But okay, that wouldn't make sense. I was gonna say like, does this want the L from like Lorelei? Like another spot? So no. This wants to know what L is. Is this just supposed to be? No, it can't be 130 because the numbers can't be greater than 99. I'm pretty sure. So I guess the question. So this one I haven't solved in part because I haven't felt like we've had like a reasonable answer to it. Um, but if we're supposed to be able to solve this, if we're supposed to be able to solve this, and that means there's something I'm missing, right? Mm. Hmm. Hmm. I'm just not seeing anything. I don't understand what it wants. Hmm. Hmm. Eventually, I'll see what I'm missing. I'm sure. It's gotta. Like, is it letters of the alphabet? What would be L? Hold on. I think we took this another note. Hold on. No, because V is 22. Ah. Like, I kind of wonder if it's just 7 because of some sort of nonsense logic. Oh! Hi, oh. Hello! For those coming in that don't know me, I am Dwarfoot, aka Dwarf, aka Ryan. I'm staring at this puzzle. Um, this this is like one of the only of these like little puzzles I haven't done yet, and I'm at the door for it, and I really want to open the door, and nothing makes sense. Anyway, oh, I hope Frog went well. Did you do a fast frog?
Fastest frog boy.
Were you the fastest frog in the world? Well, we can pet that cat. You were a fast frog. Nice. GG frog. Fastest frog boy. It's very funny. Yeah, for anyone that wants to hang out, I'm gonna stare at this puzzle either until I get it or give up. There is no more to this puzzle than literally what's on the screen. Yes, I am very far into Lorelei though, so if you're avoiding Lorelei and the laser eye spoilers, you may want to duck out. What's on the screen is not really a spoiler, so don't worry. This is a non-spoiler thing. So no fears. I won't leave this screen. You have no worry about me leaving this screen either. We've been here for like 10 minutes because I'm determined to just eventually have it click. We'll stay on Burt Cam for a little bit. I'm avoiding spoilers by watching stream as much as possible. That's a really good way to avoid spoilers because we're just streaming this screen. This isn't even really a Lorelei stream. This is just a Puzzle 15 booklet stream. Don't worry. Oh, if you were ending stream, you gotta go do stuff. Go do your stuff. Gotta do the stuff. I had like a little ham and cheese sandwich before I started stream, and I'm trying to decide if I want to go make another little ham and cheese sandwich. Because, like, I don't know. Mostly because I think I'm hungry again. I'm like, I think I'm kind of hungry, and I'm like, oh, I could have these little snack cheese chip things that I have. But they're not very good, and I don't know why I'm eating them. I'm like, if I actually want food, I should go make some food. That's usually what I say when I raid in places, on account of usually I'm raiding to somewhere, which is what I'm going to be watching when I'm done streaming. Alright. So how is Frog Game? I was actually saying earlier, because you started like a few minutes before I started, and I was saying that I actually think I completely misunderstood what Frog Game is, because I thought Frog Game was some sort of like breeding game to make new frogs, like discover frogs, and then like just try and get all the different frog species or something. Like, so, like, I compared it to with Animal Crossing. In Animal Crossing, if you want to, like, get different flower types, you have to do, like, the complicated, like, flower breeding. So I thought that's what the game was. So I haven't really paid much attention, because I'm like, that doesn't seem like a me game. but like I assume there's like way like what made me realize I must be wrong was actually the mention of gonna like speed run it. I was like, wait a second, how do you speed run a game like that? Like, I mean, I guess you can speed run just about anything, but it didn't sound like an interesting thing to speed run. So I'm like, okay, there must be other game going on that I didn't actually realize existed. Like, could you imagine just in Animal Crossing speedrunning getting like one of the rare flower breeds or just all flowers? Like, it would just be days. I mean, like it would just be progressing your days with flowers side by side. Like it wouldn't be interesting. So I was like, okay, hold on. That can't be the game. That can't actually be the game because that sounds fun for like a small thing, but not for like replaying. You would 100% run flower speedrun and enjoy it deeply. So I enjoyed obtaining like Torny and I did spend a bunch of time getting all the flowers when we were playing Animal Crossing. Um because we played Animal Crossing New Horizons. And like it was interesting and like there was so much misinformation on how the flowers worked early on for some reason. I don't I don't understand how so much misinformation showed up, but but I definitely enjoyed but being a good run is not remotely required for people to run it. That's you know what, that's true. That's true. Mm, okay. I'm gonna ask. First I'm gonna ask to anyone who's here that is watching stream, if you don't definitively know the answer to this, do you have any ideas on how you're supposed to find the answer? Like, do you have an idea? Sir, that's really funny because that just looks like blue oat. Like that looks like another oat species. Uh, it's calling. Like we found it's blue oat. Yes, wait. Bjorto, is this a yes? You think you know what they're going for? I am curious. What do you see here? Because the only stuff that I can guess doesn't make any sense. Like the two ways I read this as either trying to be text. Here we're gonna go back here because this game is stupid and doesn't let me like show my cursor on the screen. Um, the two ways I read this is either like text, but I don't see how that could get to something else, or like Roman numerals, which I mean I similarly don't really see how this helps us here because this doesn't make any sense. Like I just don't see. And this could be wrong. I don't remember what L is off the top of my head. I could go double check. L might be 100 or something. But like both of these are nonsense to me. And so if both of these are nonsense, then what like I don't know. How vague should it be? I don't know. At this point I'm like I don't know what I'm not seeing. Like I've also tried rotating it. Should play the menu music on repeat. The menu music is just very loud. I mean, we could go back to the menu. The menu music is good, but it's absurdly loud for some reason. It's like double the normal game audio volume. When I'm done with this game, though, I might look up to see if we can, I might look up to see if we can get the soundtrack, because I do like the soundtrack to this game so far. I could see it fitting in my streaming playlist. Like, a lot of it's kind of ambient, but, like, interesting. So, like, I've tried flipping it like this, which doesn't seem like it makes sense because this becomes a letter. We could flip it like this, which, I mean, we still have numbers, but I don't think this really helps us. No, like, all of the things that come to mind for some way you could manipulate this to not just be raw numbers doesn't seem to be meaningful. And the problem is that I'm not seeing how with a single, like, with only this, I don't know how we could possibly solve for L, kind of thing. Like, because obviously any combination of numbers works for this. Like, you know, you could say, oh, V is 134 and L is 1, and that would make this true. You could say V is 130 and L is 5. Like, you can keep doing everything and make this statement true, but obviously there's only supposed to be one true answer. So what is what is the correct answer? What are they possibly using to determine that? And I'm like, okay, is this a wordplay thing? Because the question itself is, what is behind the black bar? But, I mean, nothing's behind it. Like, if it's a wordplay thing, there's, like, nothing over here. That's empty. If we do the spinny... Nope. If we do that, then there's, like, a 7 behind it, but I don't think that's correct. That doesn't really feel like what it's going for. Redacted is behind the black bar, that's true. If this puzzle was a fish, it would be a type of red fish. Like a red herring. But the problem is, hold on, no. Because I've looked at the text. God, I hate so much that the mouse doesn't show up. Seriously, when I'm done with this game, I'm gonna go see where I could possibly reach out for, like, a feedback or even, like, bug report thing and say that not showing the mouse on the screen is a bug. This is so annoying. But, which number is hidden behind the black bar?
I think it might be 7. But that's just because I like that.
Well, so I was saying earlier that the number could be 7 because, like, if you flip it around, like, doesn't respect. No, I'm playing. So So, Byorto, I stream every game in windowed mode. Not even borderless windowed, I'm in literal windowed. Like, if I were to take a picture of my monitor right now, chat is on the left of the game, like on a single monitor. I have multiple monitors, but the other monitor has, like, OBS and stuff on it. My main monitor is just very large, so I don't feel the need for games to take up the whole space. I actually do the same thing Math does, because Mathulu does the same thing. Math notably does not stream and does not play any games in full screen either, and similarly also has chat next to the game. Welcome back, Oat. I hope you had a good phone call. Wait, I thought you had a phone call and then we're back, and then. Oh wait, maybe it was sorry I got a phone call and then was leaving. That, you know what? That's probably what it meant. Either way, welcome back. You haven't missed much other than me. When I got the call, said sorry I got a call. That, you know what? That makes sense. But I've mostly just been here saying why this puzzle is terrible and I hate it. I was talking about frogs. I could believe that. I think we were talking about uh and like speedrunning the flower breeding in Animal Crossing. And how I thought that the flower breeding in Animal Crossing was interesting, but I didn't think it would make for like a thing people would be as interested in speedrunning. Oh, I didn't mean to press that. I think this puzzle is a puzzle agent level of absurd. I agree. For the most part, I've enjoyed the puzzles that were in this book. We did like all of them on day one, with the exception of like 3 or 4. This is there's 2 puzzles I don't have an answer for. This one and one other one. And the other one, I thought that I had an answer for, but none of the answers I concluded were correct. So. Didn't do a bunch of the shortcuts. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. That sounds miserable. That sounds... So, like, if I didn't just kind of get sucked into the book when I first found it and did all of them at once, I would probably, like, try and do them as I went to the doors. I actually thought about that, like, later, after the fact. I was like, well, the problem is I didn't know about... Like, I didn't realize they went to the doors, right? I was just like, oh, I'll probably need these for something. And I didn't really realize how the memory system worked, so I didn't know I could just look at this again at any time. Which, I gotta say, the memory system in this game, really good. I have a bunch of praise for this game, despite all my complaining about it constantly. The memory, like, the photogenic memory thing is such an amazing, like, way to do a puzzle game. I really hope that puzzle games, like, going forward implement systems like that. I'm actually a little worried with how successful Blueprints has been that it's gonna really overshadow this game, because Lorelei is not that like old. What came out last year, right? Like, I don't know. I feel like Lorelei has been very good. And like a lot of times puzzle games like slowly spread out, but I feel like Lorelei's spreading into community spaces is gonna get kind of killed because Blueprints has been so big. But that's okay. It'll come back. Oh, if you scroll up, Sir posted an emote of a blue oat answering a phone. There's a blue oat. Yeah. Look, it's oat, but blue. It's like another a blue oat. Which number is hidden behind the black bar? Serp, deploy the emote again. Just like retired GIF. I don't know what that's in reference to. Let me just say that last night in Colette's was the most fun I've had in a while. Like, just Colette's Noida stream. It was a good stream, and I think Colette is getting better at Noida. I know that it's, like, slow progress in getting better, but I think Colette's getting better at Noida. She's more consistently making it farther into the game. Like, is it far? No, but it's farther. Like, consider how long it took her to be able to consistently get through the first biome. And now she's been getting into, like, the third biome, like, almost every run. Like, I don't know, I think she's making a lot of progress. So, I'm excited. I really hope that she sticks with it more. This does mean Battery is gonna have to stick with Noida. Because the thing is that Battery playing Noida is what makes Colette like, dang, I want to go play Noida. That's true. We did get three new things to Colette stream. I assume the mean emote, you mean add manas. Oh, you know what I should do? I should make an edit of Dwarf W2 Bino and put the manas in each eye. Put an add mana in each of the lenses. That can be the add manas here. Okay, so Bjorto, I have to ask then. If I'm not supposed to be looking at the numbers, what am I supposed to be looking at? So, for some context, the answer has to be between 0 and 99. Are there numbers in this puzzle? Well, I mean, I'd consider that it could be like... So, here, we'll pull up the notes again. 1 second. So, like, we have this. You read it backwards. I mean, this is frontwards. Oh. Are there... I see. I did literally mix... I moved the two letters. It was not a question, are there numbers in this puzzle? It was a statement, there are numbers in this puzzle. I see. I caught up. I'm sorry. Okay. Let's get the whole thing. One moment. Alright. So now we have all the text. Um so what are the numbers that we have? We have that. Why is this like lagging? There we go. We have a number there. We have a number here. Which number is hidden behind the black bar? Like, is this supposed to be a 7? I guess, like... My whole problem with this being a 7 is that the rest of it doesn't make sense flipped around. Like, why would I conclude that that's a 7? You know? Like, it doesn't make sense to flip... Like, this stops... If we rotate it, this stops being a 3. It becomes an E, so that doesn't make sense. Which number is hidden behind the black bar? Battery! Hello, battery. Yeah, well, so like I've already thought about you know, this one could be 5, and this one, I think L is 50. I might be misremembering. I need to go double check. But I'm pretty sure L is 50. But 5 plus 50 is only 55, not 135. Even if... I guess my issue is it doesn't matter what I think L is if I'm misremembering, because we know that V is 5, and 5 plus, like... Unless L was 130, but L's not 130. Like, I know for a fact that L itself is not 130. So I might be wrong about it being 50, but it's not 130. This is in our memories. We do have a memory thing that does tell us what L is. We can, you know what? We can just pull up our other notes. One moment. One moment. Roman numeral note. Roman numeral note. Okay, L is 50. Okay, V is 5, L is 50. Boom. Perfect. Okay. Mika, hi Mika. Mika, I have been staring at this for like 30 minutes now. Maybe longer than 30 minutes. Actually, you know what? I can check. How long has it been? I ran ads earlier while it was still open because I was like, I'm just going to keep staring at it. It's been at least 45 minutes. Catch caught up on the VOD. Nice, nice. Yeah, I gotta, we made a lot of progress earlier. Like a whole bunch of progress. I finally solved the piano thing, which, as I said, what's the thing Colette always says? It's a could have been had. Yeah, the whole piano nonsense. I can't believe. I don't know. Piano nonsense. I feel like we would have been zooming along if we had just realized what it was going for forever ago. I'm almost wondering if with the piano, like, me trying to think about how you could play the notes correctly was too, like I don't know. It was like, very silly. But, I decided to look at it again because I pretty much didn't have anywhere to go. I think I had done everything. And when I didn't have anywhere to go, I was like, well, let's go re-look at the things that we haven't solved yet. And then looking at the piano, I was just like, oh my god, I see. I understand. I see what they're doing. That one plus... Is that one the one that Battery gave me a hint on? When you say that one puzzle, which I do think was a poorly done puzzle because of the fact that it's in a grid. If that puzzle had not been in a grid, I think it would have been a lot more reasonable. But... yeah, I guess the question is, one of these puzzles? Can you see my inventory? Yeah. Don't worry, Bjorto, we'll leave again. Hold on. We'll leave again. Oh, I might have solved it today. I made a ton of progress today. It's like a lot of things just kind of clicked today. So, but that was like with the piano. It just kind of all clicked. Let's go back to here. Bjorto, if you're still listening, Bjorto, I am back on the puzzle. I'm back on the lies. 5 plus 50 somehow equals 135. So busy today. Oh, Battery, I am sorry. I don't think that my work is going to be nearly as, stressful as yours is, because of, how much I think falls on your shoulders. But I did realize, this morning, I realized that I don't have my normal days off this upcoming week. So, even though this upcoming month I'm going to have a bunch of time off, my actual, I normally always have Tuesday off. But because some people are gone, I got scheduled for this upcoming Tuesday. So I'm going to be working, another bunch of days in a row, which I didn't realize I was going to be working a bunch of days in a row. So, I mean, it'll be okay, because literally after this bunch of days in a row, I'm gonna have like 4 weeks of only working like 3 days a week on average. And that's gonna be really, really nice. I'm very excited for that. Like, why would 5 plus 50 equal 135? Or are we supposed to interpret these as something else too? But these aren't Roman numerals. Like at best you can say that this is an I, but saying that that's an I doesn't like suddenly get us something different.
Upside down again. SEI.
Like that doesn't give us anything. Hmm. The way Roman numerals normally work is if you put a number that's smaller than it in front of it, you would subtract that. But that would bring us down to 45. So it's like, I still just don't see how we're getting this 135. Like, I don't... That's kind of why I ruled out Roman numerals, because I don't see how Roman numerals gets us there. Yes, Bjordo, I'm all for whatever hints you have on what you see as a solution. I'm just so stuck on this. This feels like I don't know. I guess the ones that I've been stuck on, in all cases, I felt like there's information missing. Is 135 suspicious? I didn't think it was suspicious. Why would 135 be suspicious? I mean, here, let's... It can be upside down to be 132. What else would be suspicious about it? I mean, we're skipping, it's only odd numbers. 1, 3, 5. We're skipping 2 and 4. Wait. Hold on.
They're odd. What's odd about it? All of it. They're all odd numbers.
Hold on. You're 5. Well, 50's not an odd number. 50's an even number.
1, 3, and 5 are all odd.
Yeah. Three, 1, 4, 1, 5. Yeah. 31415 would look like pi. 365 would look like a year. You figured it out. So you're saying 135 should look like some sort of notable thing. So Mika, so far, because like normally I go completely no hits. On these, especially because these are like mini things, since I'm down to the ones that I've essentially not been able to solve, I think I've been okay with suggestions. Although I have been starting with, if there's anyone who doesn't definitively know the answer, like if you haven't played the game and you think you have an idea, then I'm fine with those thoughts, basically. Because at this point, it's like, I feel like it's something that I either have a knowledge gap in, or it's something that, like, I don't see it the way that, like, you're supposed to be seeing it, you know? Hello, Zag. What are you doing? Listen, just because I don't like those cheese crackers doesn't mean you get to eat the cheese crackers. Zag, no. Don't. Zag, you don't get cheese crackers. Zag, you do not get cheese crackers. No, go over to your bed. No. Give Zag a treat. The treat is not cheese crackers. We can give Zag a treat, though. Give Bird a treat. Alright, I guess we can give Bird a treat, too. Hello, boybies. Zaggy, up here. If you want a treat, you gotta come up here. Zag, up here. Zag, you can walk over where the grub is. Yes, there you go. There, come on. You always get treat in the bed. You know this.
Someone already redeemed treat ritual?
I don't think so. Zag. Oliver, no, Zag. He's so bad at treats sometimes. Good boys. How is it lasering? I've spent almost an hour, possibly over an hour, staring at this puzzle. Also, Eddie, I don't know if this is spoilers for your stream or not. I don't think this would be spoilers. But I think last I looked at your stream, I'm pretty sure that you are where I stopped playing the game. Eddie was playing Disco Elysium earlier. It just ended a little bit ago, but yeah, that is where I stopped playing the game. Is Torny? Yes, Torny is playing Vampire Survivors. Yeah.
Oh yeah, you can see it on the screen. Can't you?
Just a little bit of Vampire Survivor in. Okay, actually, while Bert's being cute, I'm gonna take a quick little break, and then I'm gonna come back, and then probably be open to further hints on this puzzle, because I'm still clearly being very dense about it. Like, something is just not clicking. 135 is... The only thing that 135 feels notable to me is that it's, Like, it's only odd numbers. Is it a prime number? Hold on, let's look at a list of prime numbers. Well, hold on, it can't be a prime number. It's divisible by 5. You know what? Shush. 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 Shh, don't worry about it. I don't know why. Triangles. Well, I know with triangle... The only thing that comes to my memory of triangles, it's been a while since I did very much, like trigonometry stuff, but the only thing that comes to my memory is that, you know, like right angles. Like, Canis, don't worry, I am finishing this Mountain Dew Zero Sugar Baja Blast for hydration. It is zero sugar, and thus fully hydrating. As that is how it works, trust me. Um, okay, I will be right back. I need to go use the restroom real quick. And then we will continue. And we will look into triangle information. We'll look up triangle facts. Because maybe there's something about triangles that I have forgotten, which is very likely. And maybe that will be helpful. So I will be right back. Alright, we are back. Whoop. Should I leave it like this while he's sitting up? Yeah. Okay, so triangle facts. Let's look up some triangle facts. Triangle fact. Triangles are the strongest shape. I did know that. Wait, I think it's triangles are the strongest shape if in a certain way, like if they're standing like standing up. But there's a different shape that's stronger if it's like oh god, I don't know how to describe this without visual aids. But I'm pretty sure I thought there was a different shape that's stronger, like if it's a pipe. Like a pipe, if a pipe were to be made out of like in a specific shape. Is it
circles?
Yeah, is it still triangle in that case? I don't know. Use Bert's paws. Wait until after Outer Wilds. Oh, Mika, is there a Mika Outer Wilds coming soon? Interesting. Yeah, I want to play Blueprints, but I suspect I'm not going to be playing Blueprints for a few months. My current plan is, after Lorelei, one more Animal Well stream to try and see if the last couple of loose end things I have I can do. And then after that, Balatro. Because I promised ConCon that I would play Balatro forever ago, and then I really wanted to play another puzzle game, so we went into Lorelei. Ooh, tentatively scheduled for back for June. Nice. Okay. I will be there. I don't know what my plans are in June, but I will be there. Mika Wilds is gonna be so good. Yeah, I don't suspect I'm gonna beat Balatro, like 100% it in any way, shape, or form. I'm not sure how much I'll play of it. In all honesty, I have zero idea how many Balatro streams there will be. Like, I thought Slay the Spire was gonna hook me, and then I only did like 2 Slay the Spire streams, and honestly, Slay the Spire seemed fine. I know Balatro's not the same thing, but it's another card game, so it made me think about it. But Balatro, I think, appeals to a lot more things I enjoy, like what little I know about it is that it's got like a lot of randomness and then a lot of like combo-iness. And those are things that I like. So I don't know. We'll see. Like, mostly, despite the fact that I don't think the Balatro is that similar, in my head, playing Balatro is going to be the same kind of enjoyment that I got from like playing Binding of Isaac. Which again, I know sounds like a really weird comparison, but what I do know about Balatro, it makes sense to me. Triangle angles. Let's see. Okay. They always equal 180 degrees. So why would 35 matter then? Yeah, I don't know, I liked Slay the Spire, but it didn't really hook me at all. Like, I was like, oh, this is fun. I can see it's fun. I don't know if it's because it doesn't start with enough things, but like I just very quickly felt like I was just doing the same thing again. Like even like each character in Slay the Spire felt like it was very one note to me. Like I guess I didn't feel like I gotta like choose how I gotta play the game. It was like, okay, each character has this set of cards, and the sets of cards either have deck style 1 or deck style 2. And to me, that just like didn't feel interesting. Like, it's kind of why actually I didn't like Yu-Gi-Oh. When I was younger, I had some friends that liked like not even that young. Like I used to play Magic a lot, and at the Magic shop, like you know, you get a lot of people playing Yu-Gi-Oh. And I was like, I don't know, I could try. One of my friends was into it, but like Yu-Gi-Oh just has like baked in archetypes. Like you have to play. Basically, they make cards for a deck style, and you just have to play that thing. Whereas in Magic, you can build decks however you want. Like, yeah, things might be made to synergize with other things, but like you can do whatever you want. And like, there's people who just spend tons of time like coming up with wild deck ideas and stuff in Magic, and to me, that's very fun. But like in Yu-Gi-Oh, it's just like, oh, this card is for this deck. Like they print cards for decks. Like the cards all just work with the other cards. Like there's not a ton of individuality. I don't know. They're just all kind of like I feel like every Yu-Gi-Oh deck is like some sort of combo deck that goes for like they work together. Have you ever watched The Owl House? I have not. There is a very high likelihood, I assume it's a show. I don't know if it's a show or a movie, but there's a high likelihood that if it's something that's come out in the last 10 years that I've not seen it. I used to watch like a lot of things a long time ago, but I don't know. Once Tori and I moved in together, like I just don't really feel the need to watch things. Like we both are just do active things.
Rather interact with each other than sit passively.
Yeah, like we both like we both play games and stuff. Like we do active things. Like neither of us. When I watch things, it was usually because I had something like I was just watching, like maybe while I did other stuff. Because I didn't even used to watch things like actively. It was just on the side. But I don't feel like I need like a show or a movie or something on the side because I can talk to Torny. Like, you know?
If you want to watch something, we have streams nowadays.
Yeah. There's like streams or VODs of streams that we watch. So TV watching has increased exponentially since moving in. Amazing. Characters in Slay the Spire remind me of the characters in Owl House. Interesting, interesting. My take on Slay the Spire is that it walks to the rest of the deck building roguelikes could run. I could see that. I think my biggest issue is that everything compares like oh, this deck builder isn't as good as Slay the Spire or whatever. But like the problem is I like most other deck builders. That's not true. I don't like deck builders. I don't like most deck builders. And I don't like most deck builders because I don't like being forced into certain decks. The deck builders that I've seen that I have enjoyed usually are, like, people criticize it as having things that are worse than Slay the Spire. And usually the criticism is because of not having as much cohesiveness. And I'm like, that just sounds like you want them to build the decks for you. I don't enjoy that. So I guess what Slay the Spire did, I don't actually like. And I didn't realize until playing Slay the Spire that, like, that's why people say these things. Like Like, the things people like about Slay the Spire are things that I actually do not like in deck builders. Okay. Let's see. How do you get to 135 by adding two things? And what does that have to do with a triangle?
Their sides or angles.
Well, but like...
If you add two angles together, you could get...
But you don't know what two angles, because we don't have three. We don't have three numbers. We have two numbers. 135 minus 90. 45. That actually might be a good articulation of what I don't care for in Slays Bear. If you played Monster Train, I have not played Monster Train, but Minish played it a lot, and Minish likes it. So, I still don't see why 135 is important for triangles. Well, back. Are we still here? Deadly, we're never leaving here. This is just the rest of Lorelei until the end of time. It's this one screen, okay? Okay. We are here now. There will be no Balatro. There will be no Mornoida. It's just here. Okay, so the only thing that I'm seeing that makes 135 notable about triangles is that a 90-degree angle, half of a 90-degree angle is a 45-degree angle. And then 45 and 90 is 135. So, like, you can find a 135-degree angle by, like, cutting a 90-degree angle in half kind of thing. And then you take the opposite side. But I don't... I guess my issue is I don't understand why I would come to any of that conclusion here. And I don't understand why I would pick which number is which. Like, why would I think that V represents either 45 or 90 and L...
Oh my god, what? I get it!
What? Jesus Christ, you jumped out. What?
It was, something Eddie said. It's not a V. It's an angle. It's not an L. It's an angle. It's a 90-degree angle.
That doesn't seem right. Hold on. One moment. This doesn't seem right. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, you know what? It lines up. I was gonna say there's no way that that V happens to be exactly the right... You know? You know? It didn't look like that should work. That just doesn't look... That doesn't look like it should be correct. I see. Hmm. 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 This could be something. This could be something. Okay, we're gonna leave this screen. We're gonna leave this screen now. If there was anyone who was only here because we were on this screen, you've been warned we're about to leave this screen. So you may not want to look. It's locked. Okay, so
It's 90.
90. Oh, hey! I was only here for that one specific puzzle.
And Eddie solved it.
It's true. Alright. Thank you to everyone who was helping me give hits. Giorto, Battery, Eddie. I don't know. I have thoughts. Those thoughts are that I wish that was more clear.
A celebratory treat ritual.
Celebratory. We can do celebratory treat ritual. Hello, Bertimus. Sitting all pretty. You ended up right angle. I'm only here for every other screen.
Hi.
Hello. 2 boybies.
You gotta get in the bed.
Yeah, Zag.
If people want to give treats, now would be an excellent time.
Zaggy, come on. Into bed. And he gets in the bed. Into bed. Alright. There's one for Bertimus. There we go. Yes. You good boys. You're mostly good boys. You're medium boys. It's absolutely meant to mislead you by looking like letters rather than angles. So, and there are so many Roman numeral they could be ridiculous in a vacuum, but I seem to remember some clock angle puzzles in Oates' playthrough. I don't remember a clock. Well, like, so there are angle puzzles. There were some angle ones in the book as well. The only time I see 135 in the wild is when I see 90. Yeah. Do have to go. All right, Eddie, have a good day. Good day! Medium well, boy bees. Yeah, Zag is medium well. Bert's kind of well done. Hmm? What?
You said Bert was well done?
Yeah. He's been overcooked. Zag's still cooking a little bit.
Are you referring to their age? Because color-wise,
Yeah.
Zag is the one who's well done. He's more than well done.
Yeah, I was referring to age.
Okay.
Ah. Alright. Oh, we're back here. We haven't been here in a while. Bert showing off his USDA Prime. It's true. Isn't it the darker the coat, the more well done they are? Maybe. I mean, that's what Torny was saying. Torny was saying that the Zag would be well done. Yeah, we don't know this at all. So, no. 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 Login failed. That's okay. Alright, wait. Oh, right, the elevator. Okay. Well, I guess let's look at maps for a second, because we have another room to go into. Floor 3? No. Floor 2? Where is... I thought we had another room to go into. Can we go into both rooms and I forgot? That doesn't sound right. Hmm. 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 I don't know how we're supposed to get into that room at the bottom left. Interesting. Oh, there it is. Okay, I was looking for that missing door. There's the missing door. Okay, 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 okay. Alright, so we want to go... This would probably be the easiest way. Alright, boom. Do you have any idea how long you're laser eyeing? No. I don't have any other plans today. If we keep making progress, I might laser eye for, like, the whole day. If I don't keep making progress, if we hit another wall, I may take a break. I may just switch to Noida. I'm not sure. The only thing I may need to do at some point is take a break to go, like, make some food. Torty and I, we're gonna have some salad and maybe make some more sandwiches. So my girl cat got into the Void Boys special diet food by accident. Immediately barfed it back because the scarf and barf, and probably because she hated the taste. Rip.
Oof.
Rip.
Diet food, that ain't cheap.
Yeah, we're very lucky. Like, so Oliver's on a special food to help prevent the urinary crystals. But there's no harm in Zag also being on the food. So they're just both on it. Gossip 2 is gonna, what the other VOD playing. You could actually watch. I see. If you end up, like, battery, in all honesty, if you decide that you want to, like, have it playing while you do stuff, I'll just open it on my other monitor. Like, it'll be okay. You don't have to worry. That's what the other monitor is for. It's for watching streams while we stream. Okay, I thought there'd be like a little goodie over here, but there's no goodie. Just a ladder. She'll probably still try and steal it, despite not liking it, yeah. Oh. Okay, this is the other... Hold on. Hold on, we have this. I know, it's a great reason to. Prior to that, like prior to setting up the audio like that, I would have the other streams on my phone. Because that way there was no risk of it. Or Torny would have audio on her setup. Okay. Uh, so I think the second magic word is just 1, 2, 3. Um, uh, or is it the? It's probably the. Okay, let's try the. Okay, it can't be the. Hmm. Oh, so HTE, I think. HT. Let's try HTE. Do we have an H? H. T. E. There we go. For music, I don't want the VOD. I literally play it off an MP3 player line in. Yeah. Pretty nice to actually hear it. Yeah. Oh. Well. Hi. Hello. I'm gonna get to you in a second, but are there any dollars here? Because if there's like some dollars... Hold on. Shortcut... What was it? 10, 14? What do we have for 14? 14 is 64. What? What? Hey, I was gonna come back to you. You're not going anywhere, clearly. How can you call me out like this? Rude. As you can see, you've gotten me into trouble. Quite the metaphor you have created, Signorina. An escape artist who cannot break free from capitalism. Please, set me free now, Signorina. A photo is taped to the man's back.
It's
It looks like us?
the magician?
That's not the magician.
Well, it's
Maybe.
one of the brothers then.
Think? You don't think that's us?
No?
No.
That's
Looks...
a man!
Are you sure?
Yeah!
But like, look at the kind of like skirty.
Have you have not been looking at the full outfit that they have had. That is not us.
I mean, it could be. Unlock chains. Well, this is probably gonna be L. So you think it's Lorenzo?
It's worth a try. Ain't it?
Lore. And... Imagine locking your stuff like this. Alright, they accepted Lorenzo. Words on stream brain like, cabbage! Okay, Bjorto, goodbye! It was not cabbage. Now that we are on our way to freedom from the monetary system, we can get back to the project. The man on this cassette is perfect for our needs. Oh, we have 2 cassettes now. I will see you soon, Signorina. Footsteps retreating. Oh, money. Alright, we got money. Oh, no. Perfect. Okay, what did I say this was? 64? Boom. Alright. Okay. So now, I guess we go look at the tapes. Nope, not here. Nope. Nope. Alright. We'll just watch them in the order we got them. The artist video cassette. Oh. Right, left. Oh, wait. Okay. Right. Right. Okay, we're gonna have to watch this again. Hold on. I can't even... Okay, we have to write this down because this game stops playing. Where's my pen? Okay. One moment. One moment. No. Okay, let's replay the tape. Okay. Right. Left. Right. Right. Left. Left. Right. Left. Left. Right. Okay. Got that one. And now I'll do the magicians. Left. Right. Left. Right. Left. Right. Left. Right. Left. Right. Okay. Alright. We'll take that back with us. Like I said. Alright. Let's go... Oh god, how do we get back to where those are? Okay, map. Map. They're like... Not cellar. No. 3rd floor? Uh... Hmm... I wonder if that's supposed to be what this is. That just doesn't look right, but we'll try that. Okay. So let's go elevator to 3rd floor. Can we get to elevator this way? Wait, was that the revolver room? Hold on, it might have been revolver room. Wait a moment. Wait a moment. Is that this way? This way, this way. No. This way. Oh no, this isn't right. Whose lefts and rights were you making note for? There's things. There's things. They're for a thing. Aha! Thinking here. These. Okay. Left, left, right, right, left, left, right, left, left, right. What? Left, left, right, right, left, left, right, left, left, right. What?
Right, reverse?
Hold on. Maybe his. Let me just double check. Do I need to? Yeah. Do I need to do them in the opposite directions? Left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left, left, right. Well, his is correct. It is wise to look inside a head. His head is mine, and my head is yours. How else could a dead man write letters? Magic and money make miracles, and the dead walk again. They want me to look crazy, but I can assure you I am not. I have to write this, or they will hang us all for violating the aesthetic distance. Or perhaps give us an award for the best verfremdungs. Yes?
Fair, Verfremdungseffekt? God,
Yes.
I don't...
I would like to thank Santa Lucia and Maman for this award. It is a miracle. I know you only came here for clues, but I have to play this part. So, on the note of miracles, we must consider virgin births. We should all be entitled to them. We are all equal here, fictional, alive, or dead. Hallelujah and happy birthday. The crux of this tomato soup is sadly that we were all born under bad signs. April 23rd, March 7th, August 12th, December 22nd. So, is this... Hold on. Let's go ahead and screenshot this really quick. Boop. Boop. The distancing effect. Oh. Neat. Alright, let's see here. So right now this will go over here. We don't know what this is actually like for. Ow. Zag. What the heck? I don't want to walk on you, don't worry about it. Okay. But we do have some information on signs. So... Was anyone born on January? No. Me, no. Oh, it's not what I mean. Okay. So, what... Let me move this over here for a moment. There we go. And then we will... oh, cancel, not that. I'll shoot this. Okay. So we have April 23rd. April 23rd is going to be Taurus. Next we have March 7th. March 7th is going to be... Pisces, Pisces. Okay. And then, let's see here. So next we have August 12th. August 12th is a Leo. And then December, you know, we should really just do 3-letter. Okay. December 22nd is gonna be Capricorn. Okay. Alright, there we go. That's good. And that's the order. So they're in the order. 17, 18, 19, 19. Interesting. I kind of feel like maybe we should make a little note and put the symbols there as well. Actually, all of these symbols should be, like, emoji, right? Hold on. At the very least, they should be Unicode, but probably emoji. I can probably... We did this. Aries? Aha! Oh, yeah. Pisces. That's nice. Okay. And then Leo. Oop. And then Capricorn. There we go. Alright. Look at that. That looks so good. Alright. It's bothering me that this is like such a different size from that. Worf got me one Lorelei playthrough. It's true. It's true. Not to be confused with getting you Lorelei to play it through. I did not do that. That was... Alright. Now, let's try this again. Why are my inputs here not working? Left. Left. Right. Right. Left. Left. Right. Left. Left. Right. Okay, I wonder... So these follow a pattern. I'm wondering if I just didn't write down a thing. Let's try left, left, right, right, left, left, right. Now this is where I think I might have messed up my writing. I didn't write down a second right, but I'm wondering if there's supposed to be a second right. No? What did I write down? Okay, let's go. Back we go. Then we ran back, running. Okay, I don't remember which way's faster. We'll just run them. Okay, that's fine. Wait, that's right here. Oh, that's way faster. Okay. I was gonna get on the elevator to go to a different floor, but it was on the right floor. Nope. Alright, we want artist. Let's try this again. Right. Left. Right. Right. Left. Left. Right. Left. Left. Right. Okay, so my issue seems to be that for some reason I wrote a left instead of a right at the very beginning. I was promised lasers for eyes. Alright, Tiger Mama. I got you, fam. I don't really have nothing to say right now, but... What? Can you look at this person? Good luck with your call. We got some lasers for eyes. The Electronic Arts Symposium. Photo, collages, cafe. Aunt, mother, father. P2F's brand. Name, Intelix, Una's project. Alright. Let's see here. Let's go back. How did we get there? This way? Then this way? Oh no, our coffee ran out. Terrible. Terrible. No. Hold on, I took a wrong turn. Alright. Right. Left. Right. Right. Left. Left. Right. Left. Left. Right. I tried looking inside her head for the answer just like you, but I cannot trust her. A mess cloudier than the ocean. Her journal is locked. Oh. Okay. Her journal. So that journal that's been in the study this whole time is Renata's?
Mm.
We only know that she died 116 years ago. I asked the moon for answers, but it gave me several dates. Perhaps time is so broken here that they could all be correct. But we only know the moon cycle for January, right? So this is interesting because I know what this is like going for, but I didn't think I knew. Hold on, one moment. Is this another case of I didn't turn the page? Uh, so, lunar phases. I would never not turn the page of something. Did you know that this had multiple pages as well? That, again, I don't know. Listen, I kind of feel like I'm not saying it's just my fault here. Or I mean, I'm not saying it's the game's fault. It is my fault. But I feel like the little tiny subtle arrow could be a little bigger. Look at that tiny arrow. Look at how small that arrow is. How are you supposed to always notice the arrow when there's like a staticky effect and everything and it's just this tiny little baby arrow? Like, Like I know I'm blaming myself, but I do think the arrow could be more visible. This has happened to me so many times, and I feel like it's not 100% my fault. Like 80% my fault. But like 20% game fault, I think is reasonable. Like could have made it like a little yellow. I'm okay with it not being a different color because aesthetically this game has been very like it's used color in a very specific way. But it could have been, instead of like a little bracket, it could have been an actual like arrow, like a big triangle or something, right? Like my problem is that like this tiny 1 pixel wide line is not enough to like always make me notice that it's there. Like literally right now, if I look at just the dates, like if I'm reading the word January, I don't even perceive that arrow in my peripheral vision. Like it's it's getting lost because of all the movement going on in the background, like the staticky effect. So my brain tunes it out. So like I don't know. I think it's like a tiny bit the game's fault. Okay, but that means we can note all these dates. I'm gonna write this down and then I'm gonna go type it into the other thing because it's gonna be harder to do it a different way right now. So July 8th. Boom. June, July 8th. July 8th. Okay. Um, I wonder if I can just note like state 3. It does look like the first always lines up with the same stage, but okay. So we'll put July 8th. I'm gonna put 3, and then we'll make a little tiny drawing of it. Okay. October 1st. Oct 1. No. Go back. Okay, I guess we can't just do the stages because it does change eventually. Okay, so October 1st is like this. Alright, September 26th. October, November, September 26th. Okay. May 17. March, April, May. 17 is the same. Oh no, it's the inversion of the one before it. Okay. I'll say that's the same one. It's not the same one. Okay. And then finally, January 10th. January 10th. Alright, there we go. Are the moon phases also emoji?
I believe so.
Because that would be very convenient for me right now. Okay, let's find out. Let's find out together, shall we? So let's go ahead and put this here. And then, can you match this, please? Please, I want this to be the same size. Thank you. Now, let's go ahead and make a little box and put July 8th, October 1st, September 26th, May 17th, Jan 10th, Alright. They are in fact all phases, and you got them right there. Is that all of them? I don't think so. My kitty's ignoring me. My kitty always ignores me. Oliver don't care what I think or do, unless I'm giving him treats. In which case he cares a lot at that for that one moment. Alright. What we're gonna do is we're gonna type moon. Aha! Nice. Okay. It gives me all the moons. I don't think with Windows I can just shift-click to get all of them at once, which is a little annoying. That's okay. So the first one we want is like a sliver. Okay. Oh, maybe I can do them all at once. And then we want half like this. Oh, nice. Okay. And then we want sliver this one. Okay. And then we want like the inverse of that one. This one. And then we want just a sliver on the left. This one. Okay. So we're just gonna go boop, 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 boop. There we go. Now that might look a little hard so people can zoom in. I don't think I can make the font bigger, which is like a little bit of a bummer. It'd be... I mean, I guess we could make all of this in heading. That would be kind of funny. What if we make it like... Oh yeah, see that's nice. Let's do the same with this one. Ah, no. Paragraph. Two, heading. Oh, no, I meant to make you three, heading 3. There we go. There we go. Just there. Perfect. Wonderful. Scheduled my allergy follow-up. It has been 7 days of no antihistamines. I took one today, so it'll only be 6 days. Hopefully that's fine. I mean, if you took it like early in the morning, hopefully that's okay. I would imagine it's okay. Alright. Then we run downstairs, running downstairs, till the very next day. What's the best way? So, I want to be like right below where I am now. I mean, honestly, it might be easiest to just go to the basement. Well, actually, not the elevator to the basement, but like... No, I know how to get... Okay, that's fine. Okay, we're about to see the biggest difference of Oat's playthrough and my playthrough. I don't know if Oat's still here. But Oat, if you're here, this is gonna be it. This is gonna be the biggest difference right here. There's nothing on display on my display table. So since I don't know what happened after Oat did the thing that deviated our playthroughs so much, I have no idea if this ever came back to be a problem for Oat. But, Oat didn't finish reading the original manual. Like, at the beginning of the game, you're given a manual. And the manual says very explicitly, make sure you don't just spend all of your money, because there's gonna be other things you want your money for. So
How
I saw
upset
this.
were you?
I saw this and was like, wow, this is a trap. All right, cute, but we'll come back to it later. And and Oat did not. Luckily, there was more, but yeah, I wasn't sure if that ended up being a problem, because um yeah, yeah, you got to this. I did watch that. You spent all of the money you had at the time on this, and I was just like, oh no. It was never a problem. Oh, thank goodness. I was so worried that, like, it was gonna become a problem.
That you were gonna get to a certain thing and be like, I don't have enough money for
Yeah.
this.
Cause, like, I
No.
have never felt like I had, like, I don't know, we just spent, like, $40 a minute ago, too. Like, it always seems like that, I don't know, there's not a huge excess of money. Wash hands. Of course we wash our hands. Why is that even a dialogue? I can't wait to find out what happens if if not washing your hands does something. Okay. Well, so we do know how much money is in the game. At least we should know how much money, because that's part of the stats that you can access at any of the save points. Like the stat screen just tells you how much money is available. All right, let's see here. Probably just go off of my drawing, but I do have the other thing in my notes. So first is those look the same. Okay, I don't necessarily like how this moves, but okay, this should be the first one. The second one should be like this. The third one, like this. And then the fourth one, like this. Wait, there's 5. Why did I say fourth one? We skipped. Okay, we skipped the actual third one. 1 second. We gotta redo it. Okay. First one. This. Second one. This. Third one. This. Fourth one. I don't like... Oh, no. It switches. This should be it. Okay. Fourth one. And then... fifth one. There we go. It appears to be a journal. The pages are out of order. Thursday. Oh gosh, why is that outlined in red? Alright. We'll read this first, and then we'll figure out how I want to screenshot that stuff. Thursday, January 7th, 1847. My eyes have been reborn. Everything is new again. My eyes are those of a child. I had forgotten beauty. The magician was as surprised as me. He never thought the vermilion tears would work. The cure was the most excruciating pain I have ever felt. As the drops fell in my eyes, it felt like my eyes boiled like eggs inside my skull. At the end, it felt like I was a pot of boiling red pain. But thank the eye. Then, my first colleagues appeared before me in a vision. Mere apes like me, they painted a crimson maze on the cavern wall. The very first piece of art. Their red eyes met mine in quiet understanding. An ancient conspiracy was shared. How long was I sleeping? Am I allowed to write about the maze? Am I allowed to write about the third eye? Am I allowed to write about the red beast? Words cannot do them justice anyhow. Monday, January 4th. So this was a few days before. Okay. Should we, like, read these in order? Part of me feels like we should. Probably doesn't matter. We'll just read it in the order they're presented. So this happened, like, before this. The winter sun came out today. It painted the garden in the most generous colors. I could see its beauty, but all details had been stripped. Mother Nature only designs to show me drawings from her sketchbook. Soon, I will not even see the outlines. Will I be even lonelier in the dark, I wonder? I spent the evening in my studio. What I paint now will soon be unseen even by me. So this was Friday, so this is after the Eye event. 7 journeyed in silk robes and tattered rags, in gilded wagons and on bloodied souls. Sister Moon, Brother Mars, Brother Mercury, Brother Jupiter, Sister Venus, Brother Saturn, and Sister Sun. Interesting. Okay, so now all of the planets we now have, like, some identities to, so this seems like it could be really relevant. Cosmic words spoken by the magician as he made the shadow of his long-dead brothers come alive on the walls in an act of true magic. I could see them travel in gilded wagons on the first roads. On the first roads built by man. I could see them walk on bloody souls through endless scorched deserts, their red eyes forever looking to the night sky in search of what had been lost to them, and forgotten by the rest of us until now. I have lived all my life in the proximity of a cosmic beauty without ever knowing. It was right there in my father's maze. I thought it was a simple treasure, but it is much more. Entity, God, element. The human language is much too limited to describe such a thing as the eye. My stranger, no longer a stranger, was surprised to find it. I think he had given up his dream. But it was here. He wept at great length afterward. His eyes are now like roses. He warns me to be cautious. Why is he so fearful? He cannot deny its power for long. Tuesday. So this is before... The event was on Thursday. So this is before the event. A knock on the door. The miracle has arrived. In his hand, a red rose, which he handed me. But I have seen the likes of him before. Treasure hunters and thieves. This one must be the sorriest of the lot. Was it pity I felt in my callous heart? Now he warms his wet and malodorous feet by my fireplace. My very own mysterious stranger. Among the many things he calls himself is an optician and an illusionist, though it is clear that he is a little more than a sideshow magician. This house and I could certainly use some magic. Sunday, January 10th. So this is after the event. The event was on Thursday the 7th. Yeah, so this is after the event. Eyes are meant for gathering nuts and scanning for wild beasts. Human eyes look but do not see. Art demands vision, and artists must not be held back by eyes. Tonight, I will make my ascension. I will fade into the crimson and become matter. I will not be an artist. I will not be art. I will be raw material. I will be magic. All left my earthly self will be a rose. Wednesday, January 6th. This is like right before. I cannot help but believe that his journey has been a long one. Beneath the oily courtesy thumps a broken heart. This is the end of the road for him. I left my jewelry box open to test him, but it is left untouched, as I thought it would be. But it is left untouched as I thought it would be. Shouldn't that be and? If you thought it would be left untouched. I don't know. Anyway. I know what he is looking for. I've never seen it, but I know it's here. But I will hold him to his word. He must cure me, which is an absurd notion. He claims that my eyes are dying because of a lack of entertainment. That is his medical opinion. He showed me an endless series of images on his erythrotrope, few of which I could see what they represented. It was amusing, but became tedious after a while. Still, I played along. Next, he will treat me with his miracle tincture. He calls vermilion tears. I suppose him failing to cure me somehow will be an empty victory. Saturday, January 9th. The magician is afraid of his hat. Truthfully, he is afraid of everything. Is it because his eyes are old and tired? Or is it because he is not a true artist? I am still fond of him, but his gloomy chatter interferes with my work. Things have started to appear in my house, objects and rooms and fantasies. Soon, there will be a theater. The magician believes that we are still in the maze. He is wrong and right. I have been there since I was a little girl. We saw me. All day, we could hear the sound of ticking. The magician and I searched at length for the clock. Its hands had stopped moving, yet time passed. We have lived for years these days, yet we are not getting older. My wrists ache terribly, but it is from the never-ending brushstrokes, not age. If I do not control myself, I paint. Art flows through my veins now. It is wonderful and terrible. Can I write about the Maze Man? I think I know what he is. The Maze Man. Interesting. All right. Spooky Maze Man. Yeah. So I don't know if it's important to put these in order. Like we can put them in order, but I don't see why putting them in order really helps us. Um, Part of me thinks that it's not that I'm going to need to put them in order, but it's going to be that I need to know the order of the days in this book. So, like, we need to know that Thursday is the first one, and then Monday. Um, that feels like what it's going to go for. Honestly, it's not something that I think... It's not something that I think I need to note, necessarily, because we can reference it in our, like, our memories whenever it comes up. I do think I want to note this, though. This seems really important. Okay, so got this. Could probably add emotes to this too. Oh, don't have emotes. Okay, hold on. All the celestial bodies do have a symbol, though, right? It's probably a Unicode symbol. I'm pretty sure all celestial bodies have a symbol.
Like an alchemical one? 'Cause,
Uh,
yeah, they do.
I guess maybe I was thinking like that. I guess the game hasn't given me celestial body. Um, hmm. Oh, they just wait. Is it? They just line up with the like Aries and Taurus, right?
What do you mean?
Are they like the same symbols, or are they different
No,
symbols?
those are different. The celestial ones
Yeah.
are going.
Well, I don't have them.
Yeah, we don't have them yet.
And so, but I'm like, surely there's Unicode characters for the celestial bodies,
Yeah,
right?
I know Mars is the
Here,
circle with the.
Let's go see if we can get the Unicode characters for the celestial bodies. 1 second. Let's see.
Sun is usually the circle.
Yeah, sun. Okay. Oop. Alright, so we'll do sun.
Down.
Yep. Okay, so that's the sun. Let's go put a space here. Alright. And then...
Moon. Moon.
Okay. Moon. Now, moon, interestingly, we're just given, like, I mean, all the moon phases.
There is not. Looks
the
like
closest
a
one-
standard one.
Yeah. The most closest one would just be, like, this one. We'll just use this. It's fine. So, moon. Moon. Okay. And then
The planets.
planets.
There. Venus is one.
Yeah, well, all of them. So, okay. Oh, so Mercury. Then we got Mercury. Mercury. Ah! Okay, we want just the. Hold on. Can we? I don't want a link to it. I just want the symbol. Okay, there we go. I have to copy like this. 1 second. No, I don't want an image. Come on. There we go. We're like fighting with it there. Alright, Venus. Oh, there's not someone for Earth, interestingly. Mars. This is also one of the annoying cases where it converts if the character lines up with an emoji, it converts it into the emoji form, which I kind of would wish I could keep it as the standard Unicode character, but that's okay. There was a Jupiter, right? Because there's one for everyone? Yeah, there's Jupiter. Okay. Okay, Saturn. There is not a Uranus, nor a Neptune. That's it. Alright.
Because those ones weren't really around in medieval ages.
Well, I mean, there's symbols for them. There's just not.
Yeah, but they wouldn't have been.
They're not part of this guild or whatever. Alright. Okay, does that look... Oh god, it's still... Why do the emoji ones have to mess it all up? What note-taking software is this? This is Obsidian. I should make a command for it. But yeah, I'm using Obsidian, which allows you to do notes like this, which I enjoy. This is nice. I have off and on been thinking about switching to the free and open source version that's called, Logsec. Logseq. Obsidian is free to use, although they do try and, like, sell you for their service stuff. Logsec comes with some extra features built in that I kind of wish that I had in this. It does look like I can get plugins for some of those features. Like, Logsec lets you draw on images, whereas Obsidian, by default, I can't interact with the images, like, at all, like, other than scaling them. So, that's one of the biggest reasons that I kind of been thinking about using Logsec in the future. It's not like the end of the world, because, I mean, I can still just do, like, if I want to put stuff on the images, I can do it in Paint, but, you know. You think there's a way to force this to not be, like, the emo? I don't think so. And I think it's taking out my extra spaces. Yeah, my extra spaces are just getting eaten. I can just live with it like this. It's okay. I'm gonna be okay. Eventually. Eventually we'll come to terms with it. Alright, anyway. Back to the game. So I think that didn't, like, give me a direct progression. So I think our next thing is just to go, I think our next thing is just to go back and get the other keys. There's a save point by the keys. Okay. Let me go up here. I think we go this way. You know what? I think we're wrong. I think I was wrong about where to go. Yeah, maybe. Yep, no, we're definitely wrong. This is not correct. Hold on. Hold up. This doesn't feel correct. Wait, is it on the first floor? Maybe it's on the first floor. You know what? You know what? We're by the elevator now, aren't we? Yeah. I think it's on the first floor. Oh, no, maybe not. Oh. Yeah. How do I lose track of a room? Here it is. Okay, it was on the first floor. We got this. We good. No, but, so this is where it tells you your money. So we've opened up 19 out of 20 shortcuts. Oh, wow, there's only one shortcut I haven't opened now. Nice. We've done 10 out of 26 of the quiz club. Money, I could count all that, but I don't want to right now. But yeah, you can see at any time. Like, you can see this before you even know that these things are in the game, because the very first save terminal, you can look at this. Anyway. Yeah. Got the 2 there. Passed. There's $2 I'm missing in prototypes. As far as I know, I've done all the prototype stuff, which means we just need to go back to the prototypes and see where we're missing $2. I don't know if they show up on the maps, because I didn't even realize there were maps until I accidentally went back into the one. So there may be... The money may be on the maps. Should be nice. Missing $2 in the hotel. Interesting. Anyway. Look out of that. In we go! And I went to the man who had a gun, and I said to the man...
opened up Lorelei.
And I said... Oh, are you going to get your stats? That's very funny. I'm curious as to what your stats are now, actually. Alright. Play safe and never pass. Gamble to pass or perish. How many minutes after midnight? It was 15. Truth above all! Risk my life, brother!
Hang on, it was a quarter past, right?
Yeah?
Quarter's 25, isn't it?
A quarter past in an hour is 15.
Oh, okay. Right.
15, 30, 45, 60.
Right.
Boom. Correct. A quarter of the dollar amount is 25.
Yeah, that's...
But a quarter
right.
time, 15. Alright. We should go and find, there's one, like, near the beginning that we know the answer to now. That really, we've been on both sides of him. So, it's just a matter of, like, getting him. Oh. I mean, I could go look right now. Nothing's stopping me. I could even do it while I'm walking, because I have a phone. I probably won't. Right this second. Because I don't think looking at that would be spoilers whatsoever. This way. Nope. I think we're taking a long way to get back, but that's okay. It doesn't really matter. Okay. Alright. The dude I'm looking for should be over here. If I'm remembering. Yes. Okay. Let us go to our photographic memory. This is in the, like, this? Yeah, it's in one of these. Dusseldorf. Excellent. Was it what year? I think it was what year? 1953. Because this is, like, what's happening this weekend. Yeah. Okay, 1953. 1953. 1953. Play safe and never pass. Gamble to pass or perish. And what year? Yeah, 1953. Truth above all. 1953. Correct. You know, I could see that That, like, fade out always makes me think that I'm wrong, and I could see somebody thinking that they were wrong and panicking and, like, restarting without ever waiting for it to play out. There's a thing in one of the Ace Attorney games, it's like that, where you think that you're wrong. And it's caused a lot of people I've known to, like, not get past a certain point because they don't realize they actually did have the correct answer because it's like a fake out kind of thing. Okay. Anyway, now we just need to go back to where we were. Which in theory should be easy because that should be a shortcut to getting back to where I was, but in reality, this is a maze. And it mazes away, mazy mazy. And I'm lost today. Do 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 do. And we walk through the maze and we're going somewhere. Where are we going? I don't know. Oh, hold on, I don't want to go this way. I want to go this way. So we're mazing away, mazing. What? No, but this is a dead end. What? Oh. Surely I can go where I want to go like this. Maybe not. Maybe we gotta backtrack a bunch. Mazy. Okay. We've already gotten you, right? Yes, we've gotten you. Okay, this should be the door if I know where I am. Okay, yeah, this is the door. Maybe let's go and save really quick. We just got 2 of those done, and I don't want to redo those if we mess up. And now we're gonna do the Zelda Ocarina of Time strats where you just walk backwards. Okay. And we walk through this maze and we're looking for dudes. Where are the dudes? Come on out, dudes. Got any dudes? And we're looking for dudes. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Ah, dude. Play safe and never pass. Gamble to pass or perish. Which room did the dead woman's key lead to? $18.47. Right? Like... Okay, hold on. Allow my contemplation. Oh, do I... Now this is interesting, because Okay. I mean, I know which room it is, but like... Yeah, 1847. Okay. I was like, it's this room. Truth above all. 1847. Correct. I do love a really satisfying snap followed by dissolving, you know?
It's good stuff.
It is good stuff. Ooh. Actually, before I continue this way, I just realized we might have passed a dead end. I think the dead ends are where we usually find, like, money. Because I think... Oh! Key. If he dreamed me... then this key must not be mine. And we got a key, Do 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 do. Oh my gosh, Eddie went live again? Wait, did Eddie leave because it was going live again? I thought Eddie had to go do stuff, which, I mean, streaming is stuff, but I feel like Eddie was only done streaming for like 10 minutes. Hello. If I am but a story, then this key must not be mine. And now we got another key. Do-do-do-do. Wonder where it will be in the place. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay. Oh, we got another exit. Nice. I guess let's go ahead and take this exit really quick. We'll save again. We'll bank our keys so we don't have to re-get them. Have I ever mentioned how much I don't particularly love the way the controls are in this game? Just, they should really, all I'm asking, the default control layout can be the one button, analog stick and single button. But I would really, really love if you could optionally not use the one button. Like, let me have interact button and, like, pause button. Like, that would just be so nice. It would be so nice to not be punished for pressing a button a little bit too early. Play safe and never pass. Gamble to pass or perish! In which 2014 issue of Art Filter can you read the article about Lorelei Weiss? Great question, great question. Let me think about that for a moment. I've got a photographic memory. You said Art Filler. Issue number 2. It's kind of like Mambo number 5. Truth above all, risk my life, brother. I almost typed in 5 because I said Mambo number 5. Correct. Alright. I don't know. I think this ends up being a dead end. If I remember the original maze well enough, then I think this is like a little dead end. Maybe. Oh, I might be wrong. No, I am wrong. Okay. That's okay. I think we're just back to where we were. Yeah, we're next to the east again. So we'll go this way. Play safe and never pass. Gamble to pass or perish. How many items were submitted for examination in case 630113RN? I think 5. I'm gonna double check the notes, but I think it was 5. Because it was A, B, C, D, and I think E. Let's double check though. Documents, investigation. I think it was evidence submission. A, B, C, D, E. That's right, it was 5. I should have gone with my gut, but like also I don't want to be shot, you know? It's like measure twice, cut once kind of thing. Alright. Truth above all, risk my life, brother! And then we entered 5. Entered 5. So that we didn't die. Do. Could we be collecting his hats? I would... Like, each one of these dudes is leaving a hat behind. I would love to keep your hats. Is this another exit? Nope. Wait. Oh my gosh, there's 2 of ya. Yeah, exactly. They're just leaving the hats behind. I want the hats. Alright. Play safe and never pass. Gamble to pass or perish. How many statues stand by the Minotaur below the red maze? Wow. That's not gonna be in my notes. That... Huh. I've been down there, but I don't remember. Let me just double check that it's not, like, secretly in the diagram, too. Allow me some contemplation. Like, it's not in this diagram. No, it's not. Okay. I'm gonna be honest here. The fear of death is obstructing the truth. Spare me, brother! Yeah, I know the Brotherhood doesn't like cowards. I'll be back. Hold on. What do you got for me? Play safe and never pass. Gamble to pass or perish. What year is MMMM XIV 2014, right? 2000. I'm pretty sure that's 2014. We're gonna put 2014 because I would be very surprised if it wasn't. Truth above all! Risk my life, brother! This game loves people with compulsive disorders, rewarding me for counting stuff along the way. Yeah, like, the problem is, like, that didn't seem like something to be notable at the time. There's an object made of paper in the hole. And we stuck our arm in the mystery hole. Do 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 do. Always stick your arm in a hole. Every single time there's a hole. Bum bum bum. Stick your arm in the hole. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Alright. Let's go back to our door. So we need to go back to the other maze, which is gonna be kind of a nightmare. Gonna be honest. You want to know how many light bulbs are in the Minneapolis airport? Yes, I do. I would like to know that. I used to count all the spiders I saw when I used to have to go to the doctor, like very regularly, like every few months for a lot of stuff while I was growing up. And one of the things we would do at the hospital I'd go to is count the number of spiders that were like on the outer windows. We'd try and see if there was more than the last time. We'd write down how many spiders we were able to count, and then the next time we went, we would see if there was more. I forgot what our high score was, though. That was many, many years ago now. No. Battery over here thinking I'm gonna say no to something I was interested in. Yeah. Yeah, I have a habit of picking a random thing and counting it as I'm going places. It's more commonly if I'm like doing something on my own. One, two, three, four. MC. I'm kind of confused how this is supposed to work. Like, because we do have, hold on, let me go look at my note real quick. There's four rings to this, and we do have, like, four things, like, so, like, Taurus. Hold on. Where's Taurus in here? Okay, it's the top. Like, that would be the first one we have playing Taurus. The second one, Pisces, which would be you. The third one, Leo. You. And then the fourth one, Leo. Capricorn. Which I think is supposed to be the one over there on the left, which is a really weird looking Capricorn. No. I'm not sure where the Roman numerals come into play here. Because the Roman numerals are like the same for all of them, aren't they? Which seems really weird. CCY MMCs. Oh wait, are they not the same for? Hold on, wait a moment. Wait a moment. I thought they were the same for everyone. I just realized they're not. I don't think. Hold on. I wish this went faster. Can I get two of these lined up so I can see more easily? Oh, okay. Okay, hold on. Okay, so 1798 is gonna be, what, how do we go down from 7? M and then a 3. Okay, let's get all of these pointing up so I can, like, more easily just compare them, because they're in the way. One moment here. Okay. Oh, no, because we need to go... Hold on. All of the dates that I've needed in Roman numerals have just been given to me from the game thus far. This is the first time I actually need to go calculate a date. Okay. So what is 1798 going to be in Roman? Well, we know the 98 is going to be... I mean, it's going to end in a V3. Okay, this one. This is the 1798, because this is the only date that ends in an 8, and it ends with VIII. So this is, in fact, the first one. So this is going to be April 23rd. This is the Taurus. And Taurus is pointing up. Yeah, that's Taurus. Okay. Convenient. Okay. March 7, 1807. So the one ending in 07. Is it going to end with... There's only one ending in 7? Yeah. So it's going to end in VII. Wait, this is going in the correct order that I just did it in. Then why didn't that count? Oh. Unless I have one of them wrong. Okay. So this should be Pisces. You 1924, so are you ending in 4? Yes, you're ending in 4. So you should be Leo. Leo is that one, the kind of spermy looking one. And then 32. 3, 2, 2. Yeah, this is okay, this is this one. And then you should be Capricorn. Why didn't this work? Because this should be correct. Oh no. If that's not correct, then that means that I did one of these wrong. One moment. One moment. See, because this is my note. These are my notes on this part. So one of these is off. Okay, so... let me clear out of this so I can go open up my book really quick. Photographic memory, book, astrology, no. Zodiac signs, okay. Let's just double check my notes to this. April 23rd is Taurus. And I have it as Taurus. I see my issue. Hold on. The issue is I put the wrong symbol for Taurus down. Did I put the right symbol for Pisces? Yeah, I think the rest of them are correct. It's literally just Taurus that for some reason I put Aries down. I don't know why I did that. Alright, so this, move over one. What? No, it's right now. That's Taurus. Wait. There's two symbols that look the same to me. Hold on. I just realized. I can't point on the screen because this game doesn't let me show my cursor, but I mixed Pisces symbols up. The symbol that's to the right of Taurus, I thought looked like the Pisces symbol. No! I didn't mean to accidentally click the... Gotta spin it again. Okay. That should be correct. There we go. Oh. Take the thing. Oh. Is this me being ahead of the game? Hold on, wait a moment. Is this gonna be the brothers? Hold on. We have Sister Moon. We have Brother Mars. Oh no. We have Brother Mercury. We have Brother Jupiter. Jupiter is like the weird symbol. Like a... Yeah, that's mostly it. We have Sister Venus. We have Brother Saturn, which is kind of like an H. Okay, I think that must be it. And then we have the Sun, which is the last one. Oh, okay, now hold on. So this might not be correct because I just realized that these are going in the same order I just put them in. Like this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 for the inputs. Like the input below each one is the previous one. So yeah. Okay, interesting, interesting. Hmm. I wonder, hold on. Hold on. Is this the order? Is this the order that you want? These don't like... Yeah, it just says sun. Okay, let me just get a little screenshot of this real quick. Alright. Then we go back here. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. So that would be... But that's the same order. That's... The order that room has them in is the same order I put them in. Okay. So, for some reason, these people must have an order, and I don't know what the correct order is. Okay. Alright. Well, we can either go into the rooms that we got keys for, or we can go into the red maze. We were gonna go into the red maze. Let's just do that really quick. That's just gonna kind of be a nightmare. Right! You actually put me back here. That's so nice of you. Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah. Don't know how to answer this still. We'll be back for you. I'm not here for that this second. I'm actually here for... Okay. Where is the way down? Yeah, non-linear puzzle game, very good. I am a big fan of it. I don't remember how to go down. Oh, there's the way down. Okay. There's the way down. There's the way. How do I go? Oh, down. I want to go down. Any references to this pillar? Okay. Came from here. This is also a way to leave. I mean, it seems like I only have ways to leave. I think we can go down here. And then we can go down. There we go. There we go. Down here. Bum, 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 bum. Alright. Where is... I wish we could see that more clearly from over here. Let me look at you! Yeah, oh... Oh... I need you to play... Well, see, I'm so torn. Part of me is like... Oat should play Blueprints so that Oat can hang out when I play Blueprints. But the other part of me is like, I should play Blueprints first so that I can watch Oat. Like, both options are like... I guess good options. I can't... Okay, well, there's a reason I couldn't remember this. Ooh, you're starting on a Wednesday. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, that won't happen. There's no way... Okay. No way we're gonna just suddenly start up Blueprints and then... Like, Con would kill me, first of all. I promised them so long ago that I would play Blatro. And so many Archies have gotten in, like, have padded out how long it's taken me to finish games. Let's just do a 40. I work tomorrow. If I didn't work tomorrow, you know, I still wouldn't do it because, again, the Blatro would have to come first. Oh. So we can't know the answer to that because I can't get through this passage yet. That's interesting. I guess let's go back. Oh, nope. No, I didn't mean to go there. No. 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 This way. This way. Okay, and then we'll just walk around this little bit. And here. And let's just walk back this way, which should put us back here. Okay. Then we can talk to you to leave. Oh, hello, Matt. Here, we'll go to our pause screen, so we're not in spoiler zone. We'll be in spoiler-free zone. Welcome on in, Math and Raiders. You missed started. Wait, I didn't. Oh yeah, Math did switch to started. Math did say, I do remember him saying at the beginning of Rando today that he's hoping to finish Rando after not too long and then get to Stardew. Anyway, for those coming in that do not know me, I am Dwarfwood, aka Dwarf, aka Ryan. You can refer to me however you wish. Oh, Math, you got it. Excellent. I don't remember when you got it. Did you get it yesterday or today? It is very good. You got it yesterday. Okay, that's what I thought. My days are kind of always a blur. Anyway, yeah, I hope the rando and then Stardew went well. I've just been Loreleying it up. You missed a whole over an hour spent on one of those word problem puzzles. You know. I was like, damn, I forgot to tune into math this morning. It is nearly 8 p.m. That's a good question. I don't know how I've already been doing this for 5.5 hours. Which one? So there was the one that, numbers added up to 135, or symbols added up. That one, I wasn't feeling. I wasn't feeling it. We can, yeah, it was just very rude. Very rude. But yeah. Math, if you were ending, by the way, because you gotta do stuff, don't feel obligated to stay. To anyone who does want to stay, if you're not familiar with Lorelei and the Laser Eyes, it is like a big knowledge puzzle game. I am, according to this little statistic, about 85% of the way through it. It's a pretty fun game. I like, big puzzle things. There is definitely a lot of stuff in it that, like, once you learn it, probably it would be hard to, like, you would, like, have that part of the game taken a little bit. And it's got, like, a big mystery story thing going in. So, be aware of that. But if anyone wants us to hang out, I am about to actually go into some other rooms. There's, like, 2 different, like, ways to do progress, and one of them I'm kind of at a little tiny bit of a wall at, I think. So we're gonna go use some keys I have to open some doors and go see what's in there. It's gonna be fun. Yeah. Alright, wow. Alright, I don't remember what keys I have. We're gonna go find some doors. Find some doors. This way? Yeah. I think one of the doors is this way. But no, not that door. Did we get the key for this door? Yes. We did! Oh. Lorelei Wise, 1982. Video installation. Every day, we visit parallel realities on our screens. In 1982, the artist employs this idea to show us how we can perceive the same space in different ways. The work itself leaves us wondering about which is most true, the reality around us or the one on the screen. Is this just on and off, or are there different channels? It is just on and off. Okay. So, this is another one that's going to be really annoying to do, like as an image because it's constantly moving. So I'll probably write it out and then do a screenshot or something. All right, so we'll have essentially a circle, square in the middle. So what is directly behind? Oh god. Oh, nothing's directly behind it. Oh. It's like at an angle slightly. That's terrible. Okay. Alright. Okay. So I guess... 2... Okay, are there numbers directly to the sides of it? Yes. Okay. 9... If this is forward... 9... Let me go what's relative. Okay, so 9, and then 3 is more behind it. Oh my gosh, this is gonna take forever. 9, 3, 1, 6, 0. So we'll do 1, 6, 0. Alright. 1, 6, 0. 5, 8, 7. 5, 8, 7. 7. 4, 2, 9. 4, 2, 9, and that puts us back. So like 4 should be on the screen when we can like see the front, right? That should make sure. Yeah. Okay. This is my little drawing of it. All right. Which we will go make into a note. All the music's coming up so intense. All right. Let's go ahead and steal this background real quick. I like this background. Okay, so we have like a 10 pointed shape. Do I have a 10? No, my shape, my shapes that come built into this only go up to 8 points. Terrible. Oh, that's interesting. There used to be a pick your own number of stars shape, but they've removed that at some point. Now it just only goes up to 6. Alright, that looks mostly correct. And I just realized why this is so off. This is not centered. It's not centered on the shape. That would be more of the center. Okay, it's not perfect, but you know, it's okay. So then we need to rotate this shape. Which I just realized that, like, it's still off center a pretty big chunk. That's okay. This I think makes it okay. There we go. That looks fine. Yeah, that'll be okay. Our little TV screen to indicate, you know, and stuff. All right. There we go. That looks pretty good. I like that. Oh, you know what? I did the thing again. I forgot to include the name. 1 second. The name of this one was what, 19... Let me just go over here. 1982. Alright. What other rooms have we not been in? Not been here. Do we need to go up here for him? Here? No. Wait! $1. We were missing $1 right there. Okay, we might have to check the maps really quick. Any... No. Any here? Yes, okay. So floor 2 has 2 of them. We're currently on floor 3. Okay. So, we need to go to floor 2. And we go to floor 2. I still need to figure out where the, like, safes that I didn't open are. There's like 2 safes I haven't opened, and I don't even know where I left them. Oh, I have 73. I think this is a 60 something. I need 60. I need the 70. Which is probably on the opposite side of this place. Alright, this way? This way. This way. This way. This is one, yeah, not here. This way. Ah, 73. There we go. Alright. 1973. With a simple brushstroke, the artist shows us the importance of art. Whether young or old, big or small, our lives are not complete without it. This seems to be the theory of 1973. Oh, wait. So is this like one? This is for... I don't think we make a number here, do we? 6? Is this 6? Okay, I'm once again like, do we make a number out of this? Is this maybe 5? Three. Is this a weird 8? Okay. Alright. 7. 2. See. I see. 9. 0. I see. Fascinating. Okay.
Oh, battery. 5.
Battery life. Wait, did the VOD start?
It did.
What? I don't
We've
remember.
been going for 6 minutes. So.
Battery over here not telling me that we started. Hold on. Okay, we have battery up now. And battery is over here giving me a hard time that I am not checking Discord actively right now. Alright. Alright. We got battery up. Alright. Now that we got that, we got to start taking screenshots. Hello, Fizzlecore. Don't mind me as I'm slowly getting some nums. We need some nums. Speaking of noms, I meant nums like numbers. But noms is good too. I should probably make dinner at some point. You can confirm that cashew pizza is good. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad someone I don't understand how not very many people have had this. But I appreciate that you will back me up on this now. I've never had it as a meat alternative, although I could see that being very good. Like, I could see like going heavy on the cashew and not doing meat as being like very tasty. Had Dirty Dave's the other day. Yeah. I haven't been to Dirty Dave's since like 2018. Maybe 2019. Torny and I would go occasionally because I like to get some stuff. Torny doesn't like thin crust, so she's not like a huge fan of like the pizza from Dirty Dave's. But I like their pizza, and they were doing this weird pizza lasagna hybrid thing. That honestly, one of those would last me an entire week. It was so much food. I don't know if they still do that. It's not listed on like their online menu, so part of me thinks they might have discontinued it. But I was just talking about maybe going back to Dirty Dave's recently. Torny gets pasta if we go. Oh, what number was it? 7. 7 is 7. Battery Dirty Dave's. Here, we're gonna type this in battery chat so it's not all one-sided for me. Is a pizza place that is local to me and makes a cashew pizza. I think cashews are on the Gay 90s pizza. A pizza
Sir.
called the Gay 90s pizza. You are always welcome. It's good. I need to come there though. Honestly, there's not a lot of like exciting food stuff local to me. Exciting food stuff is more like up north if you're coming out to Washington. I stand by all pizza places should offer cashews though. Cashews are such a good pizza topping. I think Colette can eat cashews. I feel like this came out. Alright, we got screenshots, all the numbers. So now we can go do something with them. Hello, Pimpus. Hope you're doing well today. Why are you not snapping the way I want you to snap? Wait, no. Why did I do 5 again? I didn't want 5. At the end of finishing your first rando for Scattered and Lost. Nice. GG. Hold on. Battery's doing a thing. 1 second. 1973. Alright, I'm trying to see if I'll go rename all these file names, but I don't think I do right now. Oh god, what was the name of that room? 1982. Delphine Pitioff, member of the cult Avant-Garde band Magicienne, was one of many who had joined the Third Eye, and like many, Pitioff left in the Big Exodus after the infamous pilgrimage to Sulawesi in 1982. She seemed too sharp to believe in this stuff the rest of us had fallen for. She acted as if she searched for buried treasure, but she had something hopeless in her eyes. Those eyes, how far did they see? Okay, so our word from here is probably here. Boop. Boop. Magicienne. How goes the Lorelei? The Lorelei goes well. It is. I think I'm near the end. We're at like 80 something percent, like completion. Like. Let's see. Alright. 19. So where's 9 here? 9 is almost near the end. 9. 7. 7 is 2 away from 9. And then 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That should be it. There we go. Yeah, we made a lot of progress today in this, though. Indeed, her own body of work had been entangled with the tragedy. She completely disappeared from the world of art, and many believe she'd passed away. But in 1973, she briefly resurfaced and worked on the project Sehen. Alright, so that's important. For display on Ali Mayu's Yuna's Gallery in Paris. It was a multifaceted project combining the sculptures, cameras, and interaction between objects and the audience. He recollected in an interview with Art Filter. The result was stunning, but I could sense there was something wrong. She never came to the opening of the show. In fact, I never saw her again. Alright, we have one more box to open. Alright, let's go. Let's go tell the lady some things. Match. ECEN. Oh, the eyes. Interesting. Alright, and then Sehen. Say something. Alright. Hmm. This leaves us in a predicament. The predicament being, I am not sure where to go now. Hold on, let's look at our history, mental notes. I want to go find those two safes. I feel like I should be able to open those safes now. But I don't know where they are. Okay, here's one of the ones I haven't opened yet. Please read the letter. Okay. 1946. Take my heart aches for pain living. Is it just 1846? Yeah, I don't think we can do this one still. I don't see how this possibly, like, these are the same symbol. Like, what? I'm kind of thinking that this is supposed to be a full display, but I still don't see how it works. I just might not have that. Let's see. Uh, there you go. I got you. I don't have like the fish. That one though. Like, I don't see how we could use this for an input when, like, these two are the exact same. Oh, because I can't press the same button more than once, I see. You were going for the rainbow. Okay. Oh. Oh, wait a second. Oh, my input. Oh. Okay, hold on. One moment. Uh. How? Oh. Oh, we making biscuits. He was making biscuits while staring very intently outside. Like, that was very good. Oh, now he's staring very intently at the hallway. Just in case.
The batteries.
Yeah, I'm still not seeing how I build the numbers out of this. I mean, clearly that's what you're supposed to do, but I don't see how. Alright, there's one more safe somewhere that I haven't opened. So let's go look at the other one and see if we can open that one. I should note where my missing safes are. So one of them... safe 2. Maybe it's that other safe on this floor. Let's go check that one. It is this one. Okay. Okay, 1847 minus 500. 1347. Do we have those numbers? We never learned a 4. This could be a problem. So like this one didn't teach us a whole set of numbers. This one only taught us very specific numbers, and honestly, it was only like the top row. So I like assumed we could flip them to get some other numbers, but we don't have a 4. It's not 1847 plus 500, is it? Hold on. No, that would still need the 4. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Also, the symbol that we know to mean 1 isn't here. Or 2. That's...
Exactly.
Oh! Hold on.
That's what makes rock
Pause. We're gonna take a break. Battery... Wait!
Also,
Okay, battery died at the same time. Oh no. Oh no. That's so unfortunate. That's so... Oh no.
Very good.
so I get
That's so unfortunate. I've only found the substance in Noida that battery just found like one time in a run, and I have that file backed up specifically. I mean, in part so that I could go mess with it more and try and learn from that. But like, battery found it while dying. Like, oh no, and even saw it do things. Oh my god. That's so unfortunate. Okay, sorry. I've been waiting. That's true. We could go back in the VOD. We could use the seed mod to go play that same seed that Battery's playing. How do I mark here? We're gonna go bookmark Battery's thing real quick. 1 second. One more moment. Okay, there. That should ping me in Discord for later. Perfect. Alright. Also, Fanther, thank you for reminding me to hydrate. I did just finish my orange cream water. I need to get more water. This might be where I call it for today, though, because I'm not sure what this is looking for. Wait. Oh, I just understood.
Oh, something just clicked, huh?
Yeah. This isn't using the same shapes that the other thing was. Oh my god. Wait, they don't somehow make the same. No. So they're using similar symbols but for two different things. Okay. 1347, 1 second. 1,
How's it going? I'm trying to wrap up some work.
3,
But there's like a lot of stuff.
4. Okay, 1, 2, 3. I think this is 7.
I've rolled credits. I've done some.
Okay, I think that's it. Are we right? No. What? Is it at? Hold on. So I think what this is doing is it's counting the number of squares. So I tried 1347, which would have been one potential answer. 1, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. And this should be 7, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So what if this is supposed to be 2347? That's 2, 3, 4, 7. Yep, that was it. That was it. We've obtained the computer disk. Oh, now I want to go use the computer disk. Okay, come on. I'm so torn because I'm like, if I end stream now, I probably have enough stuff to do for like another stream. But now I really want to go see what's on the disc, right? Like, we're at like almost 90% done. Like, we have a disc. Why did I go all the way up here? Yeah, I feel like we gotta see what's on the disc. It's gonna be bothering me. If I, like, end right now and don't check what's on the disc, I'm gonna be so upset that I didn't check the disc. Okay. Load disc. Also, I don't know what we're gonna do about the fact that we can't carry anything else? Question mark? Our inventory is full. Alright. Apartment in the city. Let's load it. Press any key to continue. My bags are packed. I have a strange feeling about this project. I feel a little anxious. I should relax a little before I go. Ooh, lots of stuff in here. This one. A drawing I made of my father. I used a new technique incorporating only triangles and lines. I think I can use this method with computers. Hold on. We gotta take a quick little detour here. Like, let me clean that ear. Zach, you really go all in on that ear. You got an ear problem.
He has his arms wrapped around
That is
Oliver's
true.
neck.
Zag is holding on to Oliver. Just
You can kind of see. Oh yeah, there you can see.
and we got the other ear. Yep, we gotta go in that ear.
Clean ears.
That ear's gotta be cleaned. No, you can't remind me to hydrate again. I still haven't gotten any water. Oliver's like, you already cleaned that ear. Okay. A naive painting by my aunt. Looks like some kind of beast. I missed my aunt.
Some kind of beast.
An empty frame. Drawing I made of a man from my dreams. Half of his face is outside the frame. A framed ticket from a movie I once saw. A framed design of a logo I made for my favorite cafe. A postcard depicting Hotel LJ. One of my photo dream collages. Plugged in a thing. Abstract piece. I like this lamp. It's a letter from him. Letter. As discussed, I am expecting your arrival at Hotel I still can't pronounce the hotel's name. LJ. On January 7th next year. This project is my magnum opus. The mother goose of all birds. It is my firm belief that you can help me transcend the limitations of art for humans. We will put on a show for the eyes of the cosmos. Abimo Pectore, our neighbor. A show for the eyes of the cosmos. Ambitious. I should bring this with me when I go. Inspect table. Perfectly normal table. I don't like tablecloths, but mother always insists the table should have them. Board games, deck cards, and things like that. The right door is locked, and I've lost the key. A few cocktail glasses. Contains important papers. Contains porcelain given to me when I moved. Crystal ball. Says something terrible will happen in my immediate future. Just kidding, it's a novelty item. A black novelty-sized chess knight, which I keep around for one reason or another. $1 in the books. Nice. Set of tarot cards. They're printed with very nice holographic foil. Decorative bowl. Do all drawers have the same? Yeah, all the drawers. More books. I should go soon, but I need to relax a little. Maybe I should watch some TV. I like this lamp. Look at the TV. The TV is not on. The on switch. A film about the First World War. A quiz show. Each contestant is shot with a toy gun if they lose. Was this the inspiration for her stuff, maybe? A film about someone sailing the seas. A talk show in Swedish. The host, Haaland, is popular here. The Etymologist's Dream. Looks like the film's about to start. The Etymologist's Dream.
Oh, hey, it's him.
Yeah. There's a magic show on. It's not particularly interesting, yet the magician has an undeniably magnetic charm, which draws you in. Sister, I have a message for your future self. In the future, I am made of paper. From my hat, there are cards. There is a red rune. This is the ancient rune I. Okay, hold on, let's save this. Now this is kind of interesting. Made of paper. For my hat, there are cards. Because I don't think we've seen any of these red runes that they're talking about. Like, chained like a prisoner. Like, is this... There's... I don't know. Okay. So we've come full circle. Okay, so I think it'd be easy to get to. Yeah, we go through here. Why are you barking, Rudy? Hold on. Wait, do you come over here? Rudy! So, like, there's no red rune here. Pupper. Hey, Pupper. Hey, Pupper.
Also,
Oh, we did open this one. Okay. I don't remember where the shortcut is into the... Wait, is it down? Hold on. Wait, I might have just remembered. I just want to go check the other prison spot to see if there's somehow a rune there.
so it doesn't. Like here,
Is there not a way to where I want to go? That doesn't seem right.
acid and meat. Have to have
Where is the prison cell? Oh, you know what? The prison cell connects to where the elevator... Okay, I was like, there's a shortcut there, but I remember now why I didn't know where. Okay. Were you peeing? I saw you peeing on that tree. You were peeing on the tree. That's so good. That's so funny. Hmm. Okay. Alright. I think we're gonna think on this. I think we'll call this. Because I want to go make dinner and stuff. So I think I'm gonna save. We have a save to unlock. We need to go reinvestigate some areas. Like, there's this stuff about the runes, but I'm not seeing, like, maybe something will happen and we can see them. So maybe we just, I don't know. I'm not sure. But I do want to try and find. Somehow we have to figure out how we can open that one thing, like to get to the center of the maze. And until I can get to the center of the maze, I don't think I can answer, like, the remaining question. Like, I don't know. You know, we'll figure it out. That'll be fine. We saved, right? I think we saved, but let's save again, just to be safe. Alright. So, that was today's Lorelei. I think we're gonna go ahead, probably go over to Battery. Okay, well, Battery's being all preemptive about it. We're gonna go over there quick.